What the fuck was that line? None of these lines make sense. Oh, I feel bad for Vlog Boys. They're not gonna know what I'm referring to. Because it's coming down with the town. Everybody knows they're gonna be found in the big round town. I found this last night while I was setting everything up. It's from 2009. Oh God. Uh, she did the top dog. Fuck, what? I'm gonna be like the sea fast and nice. Oh my god. It's just so stupid. It's so good. Some of those lines are actually really good though. Like, you're of roughly equal importance as the inventor of the toilets. Which, to be fair, is pretty important. Granted, no one knows their name. God damn it, that is funny as shit. Hello there, people. I need a moment. I need a moment. I'm just give me a moment. Hold on. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. All right. So, hello everyone. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Um, I don't know how long this will go. It depends on the demos, I guess. I don't plan on doing a really long one, but it might be long. There's two that I'm particularly interested in. One because it covers subject matter that is what I want long. It's I'm hoping it'll be what I wanted Long Dark to be, which is a winter survival game that's good. And another one is one I've heard about for a long time that came out earlier this year that I have heard is good already and want to see if I would enjoy it. So I can be like, oh wow, I wish I could get it. But there's a few other demos that we'll be playing. I got these basically from a list of survival games that I know are coming out. Uh, Either next year for early access, next year for release, or 2024 for early access release. Supposedly. Um, there is one more that I was considering adding to the list of games that we'd be playing today, but we're only playing about 6 or so, because Frontier Outpost, I think is what it was called, um, is working on a Steam release at the moment. It's on itch.io. I've touched on it a little bit already a few months ago, and it was a little too bare bones for an alpha. And a lot of these demos are, or at least some of these alpha demos are alphas. So there is that to keep in mind as we go into them. And since we were already doing some alphas, I figured it probably wouldn't be the best idea to just do another as well. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get right into it. We have the transitions are going to be a little more scuffed than usual. But we'll start off with. I'll quickly name the games that we'll be playing today as demos. We'll be playing Life Not Supported. This is not the exact order that we'll be playing them in, mind you. Life Not Supported, Adapt, Planet Crafter, Aloft, Karagon, and Winter Survival. Saving Winter Survival for last. Probably Planet Crafted right before that. Aloft before that. And we'll see from there. But we're starting with Life Not Supported. So let's get right into that demo, shall we? I have all this set up. It should work. The audio should work and everything. This is a very early version of Live Not Supported. There is incomplete gameplay, bugs, and potential balancing issues. Please join the Discord link and share your feedback reports. Blah 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 blah. Let me play. What was the part noise for? Version of LNS is a pre-alpha build 0.021. Expect bugs and incomplete gameplay. Okay, and let me see. Is there anything stating what version they're on right now? No, because it's not on early access yet. It's slated to be released for early access this year, so this will be a thing. Co-op is anything they have planned for it. Here's some of the options. We have display, resolution, full screen is selected right now. Not super intensive. Here's the audio. Here's that inventory 2. Oh, okay. Well, let's get into it. Let's take a look. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so we have a health, hunger bar, thirst bar, oxygen bar. We have tape. We have this. We have an inventory of scrap metal, ice, electronics, and hey, torch. Seems to last a long time. We can craft survival tools. That seems to be resources. Dubious hydroponics solution. Scrap liquid container. Machines navigations. Okay. Use duct tape to build. Dismiss controls. Okay, so we use duct tape to build. Great. Makeshift platform. Expand makeshift platforms use. Expand your ship horizontally. Expand your ship vertically using 6 of these, 4 of those. Scrapped oxygen storage, 6 of those. Gotcha. And scrap hydroponics bay. Hi DJ, welcome to the stream. Hydroponics bay costs a lot of thingies. How do I check this stuff at a later date? Scrapped air cooker, can cook food, buy heat, air heat transfer, power machines, navigation, ship mounted tether, anchor. You missed out on the greatest Mario rap I've ever heard in my life. I'm gonna send that link to you at the end of the stream so you can listen to it though. I don't want you to miss out on that. It's hilarious. Just popping by, going to work as usual. Okay. Have fun at work. This reminds me of something I saw recently. Huh. I can't go very far out. Okay. Move down. Control. Okay. Air tank. Air tank. Eh, eh, eh. And what was move up space? Okay. Well, I am in space. What a coincidence. Okay, cool. Yeah, Mario. Wowie. But it was good, DJ. You're gonna love it and not go, why am I listening to this? I swear. Okay, I'm running low on oxygen. Oh, I just have to grab those and I'm fine. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, well that crashed into a rock. Gotcha. I don't have the resources for this. Gotcha. Right, right, right. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Grab that, because I need it. Requires a crowbar to dislodge. Oh, what do you know? Mine. Cool. Okay. That's kind of neat, actually. Neat concept, neat concept. System Stellaris, Kingdom Reborn, Multiverses later. We do have a lot going on, don't we? Huh? Um, it's been probably too long since we did Stellaris. We should probably do that. But I don't know if I can today, is the problem. And I don't know if I can tomorrow either, is another problem. What is this? Phaesis. Feces. I don't think I've ever seen it spelled that way before. Cool. Neato. Well, we probably should do that. Um, we probably should do Stellaris. I might wait on Kingdom Reborn just because I kind of am obsessed with the playthrough I'm doing on my own right now. And I want to keep going with that at the moment, which is why I'm doing a bunch of demos right now instead. Where am I? Right there. Okay. Oh, calm down. Can I move this? Oh, no. I don't think I want to. I think I wanna. I think I wanna grab this. Go up, go up, go up. Should be around 4 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be doing the demos and then I'm gonna be done for the day because I got stuff I need to. I need to not do another 7 hour stream. I need to not do another 7 hours of gaming today. I need to be a little more cautious about what I do. So, with 6 demos, I need to do maybe 45 minutes each. Tops. Probably less than that. Since a lot of them are like early alpha, I'll probably only be doing 30 minutes for 2 of them at least. Yeah, I really messed up when I did that with Frostbite. Out of resources, cool. Are there any gas tanks on the way over here? Let's see. Can I reach this one? Yes, I can. Okay, easy game. Hunger and thirst. Um, I'll probably be dying in this one before I'll die in this one and then I'll call it. It's kind of empty. There's no music. Although it's early alpha, it's not even in the early access yet, so that's kind of understandable. I'd be on my third demo by the time you get back. No, I'm saving the ones I'm most interested in for last, so uh I don't know about that. Unless I'm like caught pleasantly surprised and super engrossed by the other ones, I highly doubt that. Especially since some of the other ones I was interested in don't have demos. which was super sad. But I mean, I guess it's to be expected sometimes. Dehydrated food. I have no water. I'm gonna die. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I can't drink my water unless I find water in this or I die. Oh, that's a shame. That's the arbitrary rule I've set forth for myself now. Tether length is only 15 meters. How do I make this longer? It's just silly. More ice. Scrap dish. It's so close. It's so close. And no, it's too far. I mean, it's kind of nice though. It kind of reminds me of Raft, actually, with all the junk. To be collected, that is. Oh, I can grab that too. Cool. Okay. Oxygen. Doot doot. Doot doot. Uh, I haven't died of dehydration yet. Oh, my health is going down though. My health is going down. Feces. Scrap metal. Electrical parts. Oxygen storage. Hydroponic spray, grow plants in the vacuum space. Blah 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 blah. Floor torch, wall torch. Let's make one of these. Sure, we'll put that there. And then we'll put that there. I've died. Alright, that was the first one. That was Life's Not Supported. That's an alpha though, like early alpha. They haven't done the early access yet, which is supposed to come out this year. I want to give them their fair shake, so I don't want to like. That was awful. I mean, it looks like early game Raft to me. So there's that. The next one will be Adapt. And if I'm not mistaken, this one is supposed to be a sport-like. Adapt is an early development stage. Please remember, in early development stage, excuse me. Welcome to Adapt Prologue. Thank you for trying the demo. Please remember that Adapt is still a pre-early access state. There will be bugs and some features are disabled until the official release of the game. Full release features, multiple life forms, game saves, progression, additional genes, and parts, reproductive stages, strategies, advanced life cycle stats. Please play, experiment, and enjoy, and come join the community. Okay. Thank you. I can't. There we go. Can't move. Wow. I can't move around. Okay. These are the settings. Video settings. Geometry. Very high. Very high. Very high. Burn me up. Make me sweat. Do it. Make me suffer unimaginable suffering. Confirm. Oh wow, that got warm really fast. Oh shit. Okay. That's what the new computer's all about. Maybe. Well, relatively new. At this point, it's over a year old, but still. This is the sound settings. That seems like it's fine. OBS is capturing the audio just fine, it looks like. Yeah, it's just really low. And it's also low for me, so that I should probably purchase pouch. Oh, oh. What's this? What's this on the right side, by the way? That wasn't there before. Insufficient DNA. Oh, we can afford this one. That's nice. Okay, Arvinicaris. Sure. We'll go with that. It's got these stats over here. Complexity, metabolism, stomach, reach, community, life cycle 3, size, 5-year lifespan, 1-year growth, 0.5-year maturity, 0% parenting. Oh, nice. I'm sure plenty of people can relate to that. You have to go? Okay, take care, DJ. Have a good day at work. Oh, let's start. Let's see what this demo is like then. Please select a location for your birth nest. It's weird that's not an overhead view. It's weird that it's this. Oh, 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 okay. Weird. Survival score. Okay, let's go with there then. No? Okay, gotcha. Okie dokie. The controls are a little odd. Eat the meat. Eat the meat. Eat. Keep eating. Keep eating the meat. I don't understand. Why are you eating the meat? Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat more. Eat more. Devour. Consume. And then procreate. Okay. And now we go to nest. And now look at that. Eggs. That thing's ugly. I hope it doesn't start here. I hope it does the cell phase like sported. Can I eat plant? Or am I meat eater? I eat plant. I eat meat. I eat plant. I'm just like human. Baba, to you too. 1 second. One moment, Baba. You and Baba to me? Baba. One moment, let me just get right behind you. Where you can't do anything to me right away. F target. And I can't attack you. E. Uh, investigate. Age, baby. It's nearing adulthood. Okay. How do I attack? Attack it. Attack it. Okay, that's me searching for something. Probably searching for food. Can eat this. I don't get it. Am I hungry? I don't get it. Am I hungry? What's going on? My health is going down. I'm apparently sick. Maybe? It's not super clear. Okay, let's eat the meat. Maybe I'm only supposed to eat meat. Or maybe it's the meat that's killing me. I don't know. I have no clue what's happening. I'm very confused. To you too. Who are you? Not a threat. It's okay, I'm about to die. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, you're one of me. You're eating my meat! Wait, so we're supposed to eat meat. I died. Hold on, that doesn't make any sense to me. I have hatched. I am here, and I am ready to hunt and consume. Like that. To you too. Sound like a cat going meh. Doing echolocation. Echolocation. Blah. Okay, so that's what the search button is. Gotcha. I still don't quite understand what transitioning through text is exactly. How to do it, how to attack with these attacks. I see the hunger meter is going down, but I don't understand if I'm a meat eater, if I'm a herbivore. Looks like I got sick from eating meat. And looks like when I target this thingy, I can't attack it, which makes me sad. Like I'm like real IRL. Emotionally, I want to be able to destroy it. That's how you run? Okay. You can toggle rest with control. Now I'm in hunting mode. Investigate. It's a baby, not an adult. Special settings, toggle species stats, mood. Strike. Oh, now there's another one right next to it. I am gonna go for it anyways. While they got me pincered, I am going to go for it. Just get our energy back up a bit. Rest, 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 rest. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Okay, maybe this will work, maybe this will work, because I've changed my mood. Strike! 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 Got it, killed it, killed it, killed it, killed it. Strike, 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 strike. Kill it, kill it, kill it, got it. I'm so good. Video games. Eat the food. Eating the food. Consume. I don't get it. It looks like eating the meat is making me more hungry. What? Um, I'm starving. I killed two things for food and now I'm starving. Uh, uh, meat. Okay, so it looks like the meat's supposed to. It's supposed to feed, make me not hungry, but it's doing the opposite. This is gonna go by very quickly. I can tell. Okay. Eat. Consume. What are you eating? I don't understand. Um, will I make it back to the sea? There's no muffled me. What in the devil? Is that a platypus? It's a big moose. Okay. Well, anyways, that was fun. Okay, cool. Anyways, cool, 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 cool. Anyways, going by these really fast. Karagon is next. Let's try that one instead, shall we? Maybe it'll turn out better. It's made in the Unreal Engine. It's windowed for me. Why? It wasn't windowed yesterday. Why is it doing this to me? Unreal Engine 5. Oh, okay. Experience the first stages of Karagon in this prelude demo. A full version will include all 4 biomes in their knowledge tiers, multiplayer, new robots, flying robots, improvements, fixes, and more. Cool. You can discuss your feedback and ideas on our Discord and the Steam forums, and you can be sure that we will read everything. Please keep in mind that this is only a demo and will not be updated beyond critical bug fixes, but we will try to implement many of your requests in the full game. Okay. We need your help to wishlist the full version on Steam. Okay, it's okay, great. So here are the settings. Epic, because it's Unreal Engine. We'll do we'll do the default difficulty because I don't care. Close. We'll worry about the controls later. Single player. Single player. Yeah. New save one. Let's go. Let's just see what it's about. From what I understand, it's a survival game with robot dinosaurs. It seems reminiscent of Ark. What little I have seen. Yep. That looks a lot like. I heard a boom. That wasn't just the drum, though. It felt like there was a shake in something. gotta say, the Unreal Engine looks gorgeous, though. My god. Crystal. Alright, I have no idea what to do then. Unga. We punch tree with fist. Tree die. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot like Ark. Green robot. Poisonous? Maybe? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah! Okay, proceed to close. Okay. That thing is really strong. And it's ranged? Another green dino! Machine. Why would they make you spawn right next to the thing that kills you? Immediately. That's a little weird, but okay. Punch tree. Punch. Okay, can't punch that tree. Gotcha. Can punch some trees, not all trees, though. Some trees, not punch. Punch trees for wood, but not all trees. No punch rocks for rocks. No punch rocks for rocks. No punch rocks for rocks. This is the same for all rocks, it seems. Okay, gotcha. What do we have here? We can make torch, claim flag, small storage box, workbench, which requires stone, twine, and okay. Press V for inventory and or I for inventory and V for inventory and crafting, or I for inventory and crafting. Tab for build mode. Build a stone workbench. Okay, so we can build this with twine and stone. Okie dokie. I'm making we. A wooden pistol. What? I'm not. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. Where get rocks? Yeah? Okay. So, I mean, it looks like bootleg Ark at the moment. Which, I mean, to be fair, Ark is pretty bootleg on its own. Normally. It did a little. Out there. I'm just gonna. Can't punch rock. I need to find rock that I can punch or pick up. So that I can use rock to make. How get twine? It's not punching grass. It doesn't seem like. Is that a tent thingy? Or is that a rock? Out of stamina, can't sprint. Okay, you don't need to make a pop of that. Please don't have that in the actual game. Green robot rock dinosaur thingy. It looks really neato, honestly, from a distance. I kind of love the aesthetic of it. But you need to not have little dinosaurs that shoot lasers at you right off the bat in the starting area. Is that a red dinosaur or is that just like a red rock? Kind of reminds me of the Zoids, actually. Oh, that's a car. Okay. Car? We can drive? We can drive? Pog? 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 No? No driving? No driving? Can't punch car for rock either? Sad? Oh wow, a singular building. That's gonna make a lot of sense to me, yeah. Okay, yeah, sure, no, yeah, absolutely. You wouldn't happen to have any twine on you, would you? No, but you have wood. Cool. Let's see. Left click big bushes for twine and stone. What? What constitutes as a big bush? Because that's not a big bush. Is that a big bush? Is that a rabbit? Like a normal, not robot bat? Oh, I got twine. Oh my god, I actually got stone from that? What? Oh, it stuttered a little bit. Kind of freaked out there. It's okay. So, these are the bushes. Okay. When in doubt, just read, basically. Oh my god, it's a little bunny rabbit. Cute. It doesn't move like one at all. Alright, we have 4 stone. We're almost at enough stone to make pickaxe. Almost had enough stone to die and have to do it all over. What? What in the world is that? Is that like a... Oh, it's a demo border, I guess. If I had to guess, that's what that is. It's a border for the demo. That would make sense. Oh, what was this? I can't open it. Big green? Big green over there? It's a little cramped for a demo. Oh, we got 6 stone. Okay. V. Pickaxe. Wow, that's really slow. Okay. 5. 8. Oh my god! It just goes flying! Okay, yeah, no, yeah, sure, okay. No, yeah, absolutely. That's how it goes. That's how it works, yeah. That's physics. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can I break car with this? Get steel, maybe? Can I steal the steel from the car? Alright, mayhaps. Let's just get some more stone from the 2. Okay, going to car. Rust. Oh, it's like rust. Gotcha. It's a rust clone. Does that mean in multiplayer people are gonna... No, let's not go there. Out of food. Take damage. I don't eat automatically. You have to press the button. And there's no way to know how much... Small machine part. Knowledge. Craft and equip a gun. Hold right click to view critical parts on robots, then shoot and pick them up. Oh, I need a craft gun. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, okay, of course. You know, I've gotten too much stone, obviously. I do want to know what this is, though. Used for gun ammo. Okay. Eight. I missed. I fired and then I missed. Oh shit. Oh my god, no! It's a robor. How roboring. You got him, man. Nailed it. Fuck. I didn't know they could feel pain and recognize they have damage from something. Don't look at me. Thank you. Yo, go away? Why is my bag just like floating in the air? Take all. 8. 8. Ah. I'm done. All right. This is... Maybe the boar was a little bit too extreme of a foe. Is that a dodo? Is that a dodo or a chicken or something like that? Fun fact, the dodos grew up on an island where they had no natural predators, so the reason why they went extinct is because we slaughtered them for being too nice. They thought they were too kind and trusting, and we just abused that trust and killed them for it. Being good creatures. Apparently they were really tasty too. And because of that, we'll never get to know what they tasted like. And we were denied the most delicious of bird meat by our ancestors. How exciting. Yo, you wanna fucking go away? So I'm pretty sure I shot that green thingy off. I wanna try. I wanna see what that is. C is crouch. Not control. Throw boar's got a butt. It's level 34. I'm this close and it doesn't see me. Don't. Don't turn toward me. Turn away. Turn away, you piece of shit. Do it. Do it. Turn away. Oh, look, blue lights in the sky. Oh, that's a lot. There's a lot of lights in the sky. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, let's just take all that. And let's take this as well. I got a machine part. Pog. Alright, let's go back to 8. 8. No ammo. Mine crystals for ammo. Okay. Let me see. Wait, not a lot. Let's see how we're doing on weight. Oh. Can't sprint because we're overweight. 8. Reload. What now? We're still overweight. There we go. All I had to do is shoot one. Fine. Okay, cool. Cool. So we have a wooden gun. Nice. Nice. I'm not gonna question the logistics of it. What is that? Is that a Robo Wolfie? There's 2. There's fucking 2 of them. Whatever the fuck those things are. No, they're Velociraptor thingies. Okay, well, let's just go this way. This is actually kind of interesting. I hope they aren't releasing for another 4 years because it needs a lot of polishing. But plasma cutter module. Oh, there's an invisible wall. I can't jump on top of it. Okay, cool. These all shoot lasers at us? Because that's kind of lame. Not a fan of that. Not a fan. Really? Why are you here? Seriously? Say Baryon. Baryon. There, I said it. I'm not gonna have enough ammo for this. I can't even hit him. Fucking forget it. Hold on. V. Hold on, how do I drop? How do I drop? Cool. Hatchet. Wooden sword. Okay, great. Kilograms. Okay, great. I want more ammo. There's so many of these guys. Oh my god. There's so many big dudes now. Where did they come from? That Siberian was probably the only thing I'd actually have a chance of killing. And now that chance is gone. Yeah, I'm running into a rock. Saberion. An Unreal 5 game though, wow. Doesn't look half bad. trees could use some work. But I mean, it's not bad. Lighting especially is pretty nice. Okay, let's... Oh wait, I should be using this. Oh, you get apples if you... Okay, cool. Great. I'm sorry. What the fuck is this then? Oh, it's a medium machine part. Of course. I should have known. God damn it. Okay. How am I supposed to dodge that? I can't run and then shoot. That's lame. Huh. Yeah, I died before. You don't need to tell me my location has been marked. Take all items. Take all items. 8. 8. Not... Sheesh. 8. Oh, it's 7 now. Because it moved it for some reason. Okay. Robot dead. Is that a small part that I shot off of it? Razion. Wish it was daytime so I could actually see it. Oh well. Or they said the lights were a little brighter. Oh, there's a rock there. Hold on. There's a rock there and I can see the thing through it. Okay, cool. No ammo. Medium and small. Okay. Finally, we can build this. Not here. I have to claim. Okay. Claim flag. Okay, now. Structure needs to place be on a foundation or a house building floor. What? Art to rotate. Mouse wheel change category. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. 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 Yeah. Okay. Wooden foundation. I wish it could be stone foundation, but whatever. Anyways, can I build the thing now? Yeah, I wanted to build for a while now. Thank you. Access crafting. Gotcha. Can I do the thing now? Scanner, small machine part, Scan robots to get the blueprint, reconstruct them in a constructor machine. Use the scanner and hold right click while aiming at a nearby robot. Stone sword. Stone pistol. Imagine that's stronger. Stone shotgun. Okay. Interesting. And what else was here? Campfire, bed, salvager. You can convert used iron into salvaged iron. Okay. I see. This has a promising concept, to say the least. I want to turn daytime so I can see the freaking thing I destroyed. Oh. See, I need another small robot to kill. Let's get this and a small storage thing at this current base that we have, base of operations that we have. Oh, cool. Cool. The tree doesn't actually exist. Tree doesn't actually exist. Don't have trees, so they don't actually exist, please. It's just silly. Small storage. Uh, Give us stone foundation. And why does it have to be elevated? Why? You don't have to be exactly like Ark. You can be better. Please. I don't even like Ark all that much. I never really got into it though, to be fair. Let's store that in there, because that's heavy. Rust in there. Stone in there. Twine in there. Wood in there. 1, 2, 3. 7, 7. Okay. So we'll go mining for some more ammo. We'll try to get another small part. And we will try to get some more apples, I guess. Wow, nighttime really lasts a long time, and there's no moon in the sky to know how long the night lasts. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, no apple. I see you. That's the red Theon that I killed earlier. Give me apple. $68. Ah. So close to being nice. $39. Okay. Big T-Rex. So if the bulldog thingy had like a medium, that has to be like large. And the other thing has to be like small. And the other thing was small, so. Where's my base? Right over here. Alright, I've got my little handgun. All I need now is a small piece of a thingy. Really wish it was daytime so I could fucking see. Because my god, it is dark as shit. And you can see the robot's just fine. It's just... can't see the terrain all that well. Okay. Alright, nice. Several misses. Good job, me. Good job. Keep going, keep going. Got it, got it, got it. Good, good. We got this. That's a lot. We can go until we are at like 70 weight, I think. And let's go for 80. 74. 77. 80. Okay, so 100 crystals is good. Way good. Okay, you really don't need to keep popping up. I'm just doing that as a precaution, game. You really don't need to tell me, you don't need to reload right now. You just don't let me reload if I don't need to reload right now. If I can't reload, then don't tell me you can't reload. Just say nothing and don't reload. It's that simple. Radion. Shoot, I missed my shot. Ba 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 ba. Fuck. Okay, well I missed. Stop moving so much, you little piece of shit. Ah! I died. Okay. Game. Calm down. I don't need to spawn swinging. Take off. He just shot me immediately from behind himself. That's stupid. That's so stupid. He shot me from behind himself. That's dumb. That's fucking dumb. Fuck you. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Fucking robot piece of shit. Fuck you. Where'd you go? Why did it zoom in immediately? The fuck? There, he's dead. I don't need you to tell me I can't reload, game. Okay, well there's the crystal thingy down here. Let's go get it so we can improve our gun. Whatever. Pick it up. Don't tell me I can pick it up and then not pick it up. You're like, oh no, you can actually pick it up. You gotta get closer. I know it's a demo, but come on. What's that 6? What's that item number 6? Reinforced iron sheet? Ooh, pog. Interesting. Fuck's that? Are these just things that are constantly dropping down to the earth? To the earth? Okie dokie. Let's take a look-see. Do I want shotgun or pistol? I want pistol. Ah, 75 stone just to make a pistol. Ugh. Okay. So I imagine this is stronger, like does more damage. Eh, I fell. Ah. We'll get some more of this. I completely forgot to check to see if I can do anything with the plate metal. Should go do that real quick. Okay. It's falling directly down there. Okay, well that's not a problem. Please climb. Please climb. It wasn't that steep. Come on. Machine parts down. Only requires 15 stone. Right, okay. Knowledge. Gotcha. So I need the scanner. I need a small machine part for that. Gotcha. Hi, sheep. Sheep, come back. Great raw meat. Wow, that's great. So, does anything happen to me if I'm inside of this little tempest thingy? I wanna know. Let's go find out. That bunny seems to have a problem with being in it. Is it fabricating robots? It is. Oh, fuck. That's kind of cool. Do you mind? I'm trying to robots. Fucking rabbit body blocking me. Trying to get me killed. Piece of shit. He's working for them. Let's take a look. Motherfucker. Squirrel. A level 13 squirrel? Are you kidding me? It's too dark in here. I can't see shit. That's pretty. That's really pretty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, why can't I see shit inside of there though? Why is there no audio for that sort of thing too? What do they have planned for that, I wonder? Is it gonna be like a vacuum? Or is it gonna be like I have tornadoes sort of thing? Curious. Curious. Don't go playing music that makes it sound all ominous and shit. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Another building. That's probably out of bounds for the demo. Let's go toward it anyways. Yeah. Past a river that's out of bounds, yeah, okay. That's a whole ass river. Wowie. Yeah, those things are definitely making their own. Are definitely making robots. They're fabricating them for sure. Why aren't they all tempests though? Why are some of them falling from the sky? What's the idea behind that, I wonder? Also, it's like fucking super unfair that some of these robots can just like shoot you. Like all the robots actually can shoot you with projectiles. Even the ones that are clearly supposed to be like melee guys. What the fuck? The fuck is that about? I don't get it. I wonder. Oh. Huh. Raw meat is bad for your health. Who would have guessed? Me? I would have guessed that. I should have. I didn't. Oh well, that's fine. This is neat though. I kind of like it. I don't like it a lot. There's that bull thingy. Matador thingy. Bop bop. It's really pretty. Genuinely. Whatever that is, I don't know. But I mean, okay. Well, there's some stuff. Okay, okay. It's a little scary too. It's a little. What? 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 Okay, I don't know how to survive that, but cool. Used iron. That's a boar bot, dude. I don't want to fight them. I wanted to get the little crystal thingy off of the small one. So I could get the crystal scanner thingy and just explore that a little bit, but let's see. Health is at full somehow. Cool. I still have a death from all over there at the very beginning. Move. We'll drop those for now. Those don't matter to me. But yeah, so it's I feel like I don't know. There's a little too many big dudes, for sure. Can't encounter any small dudes safely because there's too many big dudes getting in the way of you doing that early on. Although, that's not necessarily a bad thing. That's a bull lightsaber thingy. Full, I think. There's the son of a gun that killed me at the very beginning. The very beginning of the demo. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Bet. I can take you. Now. Easy. 3 demos in. Demos. 3 demos in, and we're only an hour and 30 minutes in. 2. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Demos. Demo corre faceste. Stop moving. Stop moving, you piece of shit. Stop moving. Stop it. I'm fucking trying to take aim. And there we go. I don't need the fucking message thingy. Game. Level 39? Piece of shit's right next to it too. Take off. Hello? Can I please take the gun and reload? Why can you shoot? That's so annoying. Please stop. Why do they have ranged attacks? It's a saber! It's not supposed to be able to shoot me. It's so annoying. It's so dumb. Genuinely, it's fucking stupid. Where am I? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Take off. Take it. Take it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Stop punching the air when you spawn in. I fucking hate this. The fact that he has a ranged attack when he's a fucking saber is so dumb. Can I please... What the fuck? I hate that so much. He killed me in one hit. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. What is this game doing to me? Jump over it. Go, 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 go. Go. Take your shit. Take it. Get your gun out. Reload. 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 For the 5th time in a row. Finally, we got a hit on him. Okay, he's running away. He's running away, running away, running away. Okay, cool. We got 2. We got 2. We got 2. Pug, 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 pug. Got 2 off of him. Pick up the fucking machine part. Jesus Christ. I swear to fucking God. What? Pick up the machine. I'll take those two. Pick them up. Wasting my fucking ammo. This fucking game, I swear to God. I swear to God. That's infuriating though. Oh my God. That is fucking bad. It's Saburion. It's just like a saber. When you attack it, it shoots lasers at you. Fucking what? Yeah, all the robot dinosaurs shoot lasers at you. So they all kill you in 2 hits. What's the fuck? What makes you think that's a good design choice? What makes anyone think that's a good design choice? It's really hard because they die before they can do anything. Oh, nice. That sounds so fun. I'm being bitter. I still like the concept though, it's nice. And look at that. This is picturesque. Oh God. I am thirsty. I need water. Bad. Hang on a second. Just grab me some water. Ah! Water's good. This game is gorgeous too. Like, aside from trees, up close. Like, as long as you don't like really look at anything up close, including these, the game's kind of pretty. A lot like Ark in that regard. I have no idea where my claimed land is. I can't remember for the life of me. Oh, winter biome. That's pretty. That looks like a fishing hamlet. Well, not a fishing hamlet, but like a fishing dock. Hmm. Is it the same thing? No, it's different. It's sharper, apparently. Cool. Okay, I'll take it. At least there's no durability on the pickaxe or hatchet. That's nice. Durability on tools is just really annoying. Oh no, it makes life complicated. No, it just makes it annoying. What the fuck? Why did I fall for 5 years? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Where the fuck is my base? Is that me? I can't tell what is what now. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we're here at this building. This is kind of nice. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? What did it say? What did it say? I have no idea what it said, but okay, whatever. Open, please. Hi, any medical supplies? No, probably not. Anyways, where the fuck am I? I'm being shot at. I'm dead. Oh cool, I spawned at the the ambulance outside of where I died. The actual fuck? Ah! No! What the fuck? Why is it so fast? This is so fucking dumb. Oh my god. He's just staring at me menacingly. God damn it, that's annoying as shit too. Oh, well, if you don't have a badge, you kinda... No, there's no excuse for that. There's no excuse for that. That's bad. Too. Although it's the demo, so I can give it a demo for an early alpha, so I can forgive it. I can forgive a lot since it's an early alpha. Where the fuck is my base though? I made a claim somewhere, and I have no clue where. I think it was somewhere that way, actually. I think it was past that building. Or to the side of that building somewhere. Also, that guy is fucking huge, and he sprints faster than me. That's stupid. That's dumb. It doesn't matter how you look at it, that's dumb. Also, is this rotten? No, it's still raw. It looks rotten. Where the fuck is the base that I made? It's not that building over there. I fucking can't remember. Why do the big dudes sprint so fucking fast? Jesus Christ. That's terrifying. I do like how they're kind of hard to see in advance sometimes. That's a nice touch. Their green glow and their just their general aesthetic kind of makes them somewhat semi-blend in. Vaguely. Kind of, sort of, not really. But like, because of the terrain, you don't really see them until the last minute. Sometimes. So it's like, whoo. You know? But I feel like the big guys should not be faster than you. They should only be able to get you if they catch you by surprise. And they should not have a ranged fucking attack. Or at least it shouldn't be a fast one. The projectiles should definitely be slow, at least. Heavy hitters, sure, but slow, all the same. Oh, you know what? I think it was up this hill. I think it was up this hill that my base was. My claim was at, anyways. Maybe? This rock looks familiar, at least. Think. Maybe? I don't fucking know. God damn it. No. Don't do this to me. Oh, this looks familiar. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, yeah? That tree looks familiar too. No? Apparently not. Fucking goddamn it, where is it? Oh no! Did I go the wrong way? Did I go the completely wrong way? I want to find it before I go. I want to build a scanner at least before I go. I don't want to remake the thingy. I don't want to remake the thing. Although I got 2 small parts, so I guess I could. I guess I could afford it. God, it's so dumb. Wait! That might be it. No, 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 no! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Stop it. Good. Can I really not get these? No. What? What? What's attacking me now? Is the game lying to me? That's my base over there, though. That's my base over there. I see it now. Jesus Christ. Okay. Meh. Oh, good Lord Jesus, be balling tonight. Hi, rat. God, you're big. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Stay away. Don't do this to me. Don't make me fall. Good. All right, great. We're here. Oh, thank God. I need stone. An inventory. Make scanner thingy. You go in there. And what does it say about it? Okay. Okay, let's just take a quick little sneaky peeky. Sneaky peeky wiki. Okay, maybe I have to kill him first. Okay, I missed twice. Hog. Okay. 9. Okay. Knowledge. Just add to build mode. Blah blah blah. After scanner scans will appear here. Use the scanner to scan new robots to unlock new technology. Is this not the robot I need to scan? It might actually. It might be the things that were fabricating the robots from earlier. So let's try that, and then we'll call it for this one, I think. because this one's been going for a while. Not like that's a bad thing, I guess. I suppose, I don't know. I don't really know, because a lot of it was really annoying. Oh my god. Get on, nerd. Ah! Fuck. Quit making that noise when I'm not being attacked. That might be what I'm looking for. I need to get this back. 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 Take. Okay, 9. Go, go, go. Okay. Small constructor robot. Is this gonna kill me? If it kills me, we're done. Okay, it's killing me. Cool, it's killing me. Integrity is too high. Destroy all critical parts to initiate scan. Oh, cool. So, I am supposed to scan the dead bodies, but it wouldn't let me do that when I had killed them. Okay, tell you what. We will go a little bit further. Close. Okay, I can't get rid of that. Reload. Reload. Okay. 9. I have no idea if it's scanning. Let's grab this. This makes sense. This doesn't make sense at all. Which is it? Do I have to scan a living robot or a dead one? I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. All right. Okay. Okay. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. That was Karagon. I'm going to get some more water real quick. Do 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 do. All right. So, of the demos we played, we've done Life Not Supported, Adapt, and Karagon. We have Planet Crafter, Aloft, and Winter Survival next. I'm playing Gusty Garden Galaxy 8-bit right now because guess which one we're doing next? Aloft. That should be fun, I think. So let's get right into it. But also let me make sure that the audio is working properly. Okay, yeah, 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 yeah. Uh, it should be. I can still hear Mario. I should pause that. Okay, there we go. All right, we're gonna check the options real quick. Take a look. High, high, high. Reflections high. Burn my computer. Make me suffer. High. Cloud render distance high. Ultra. Oh, okay. There's ultra for some of these. Oh wow. Okay. That's graphics. This is video. Field of view. I'm gonna go with 90 actually. No, I'll keep it at 75, whatever they have it for us by default. Limit render scale, target FPS. I'm usually fine with whatever they put it by default. Um, I can usually adapt pretty well. Although I don't know if I can play better at something like 90 or not. We'll see. Resolution, controls, we'll find those out. And let's start. Create a new map. New world. Yeah, sure. So it's my understanding that Aloft is, and this is a pre-alpha demo, Aloft is planned to be a more casual survival experience. The idea is that you are on an island in the sky. Okay, we can gather wood this way. That's nice. We'll need an axe for some batches of wood, though, because they're a little too big or too sturdy. That makes sense, though. I get that. I get that. Yeah. Pre-alpha. Um, but the idea is that you're in a hurricane constantly as well. And you can fly off into the other islands who are also in a hurricane. Or hurricane? I guess it's hurricane, not tornado. I think it was described to me as hurricane, but I don't remember for sure. At home, lower stamina consumption, minus 50%. Ooh. We have wearables. This is a kind of pretty cool aesthetic, honestly, not gonna lie. Kind of a fan. Uh, Tools, consumables, resources. Gotcha. Let me take a look at the controls. Key bindings. Inventory. Build menu. Okay. There's at least one construction recipe. Gotcha. Okay, so we'll just continue gathering whatever we can then. While we can, for now. Gathering from these smaller woodland creatures. Also known as trees. For the small ones. Let's keep going. It kind of reminds me of Skyward Sword, actually, vaguely. Very vaguely, but vaguely all the same. Sky jump button. As you'd kind of expect of a first-person survival game. It's just like Minecraft Aether. Wowie. It was a lot of fun going through that, constantly being told by people who had done the mod pack, hey, you should build this thing that I already know you are gated out of being able to make right now. Oof. That was fun. But this is not the time for tangents. This is the time for exploration and gathering of wood and wondering when the heck I'm allowed to build anything. Got a lot of leaves. We got leaves these behind. Oh, that's nice. Okay, how do I get back up? Oh, I just had to move. Okay, cool. There is a sprint button, but if you press sprint, you will just sprint constantly. Our most valuable resource, creativity, was truly limitless. Hold E to learn. B. A workbench. Do 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 do. Uh, let's build it right here next to the pretty yellow flowers. Okie dokie. Crafting resources. Items with a question mark are ingredients for a new recipe. Okay. Ah, a leaf cloth. I have to hold it. Gotcha. And if I hold it down, I can make a glider with a leaf cloth. Let's make some more. I've got a lot of leaves, huh? Let's make 20 of these then. Okay. Tab. Artificial wings that allow the user to fly island to island can be deployed while its user is in the air. Okay, how do I do that? Let me take a look at the controls again. Key bindings. Console, build menu. Tool, swing, block, interact, crouch, jump, run, move. Um, a glider tier 1. Okay, how do I? It's not double jump. Um, come on. Okay. Are there any rocks I can just pick up randomly then? Maybe? Do I need to take a leap of faith? I feel like that's a bad idea. I feel like that's a really bad idea. Ah, YOLO. We're gonna do it. And we're gonna take all the resources with us. Have these been growing back? I don't know. It doesn't look like it actually. So I'm taking any chance of being able to survive past this point. If I take this with me, which I am. Alright, here we go. Cool. I can't attach it to anything. Okay, I have no clue. How do I do it, game? Uh, oh. Does that do it? Does that let me fly? Oh, it does, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Um, more knowledge. Okay, cool. Under the stars, our fate was safe at last. Da 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 da. Bed. Okay, so the controls are not the most intuitive thing in the world. So in order to get it over there, I had to shift left click, quick transfer, because it's not. I don't know why I didn't realize that was there. I'm just dumb. I'm blind. I didn't see that. Okay, that's why. I'm just blind. I'm just blind. That's all it is. Eh, gather. Do, 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 do. Let's see. We'll pick up that wood there too. Okay. I mean, this is kind of really pretty. It reminds me of concept of it being like to relax and not worry about anything. Reminds me of the Eden survival game thing, which I know a lot of people didn't really like that it was meant to just be to relax and not meant to be hardcore survival. It really made people annoyed though, apparently. It was even advertised. This is a non-hardcore, super relaxed survival game. No risks whatsoever. And people are like, where are the risks? There's no dangers. It's like, that's what we advertise to you. Okay, let's go. Ow. This is my home, right? It goes really fast, and it's hard to control. Actually, let's go this way. It's not very intuitive. Gather, gather. Destroy the nodes to cleanse the island. Pick up? Can I pick up? No, I can't. I mean, it's just mushrooms. What's the big deal? Ah! Okay, well, bye everyone. You have fun. I'm not destroying any nodes because I know nothing about it. I saw that. Hi. Mother Earth provided that from which we thrived. Okay. Sawmill. That sounds helpful. Da na na da na 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 na. Let's go over there. Am I starving to death? I think I'm starving to death. That's not very not cash money of you. Oh, I can gather stones. That's nice. I'm finally learning how I can do that. And I can gather bones. Poggers. I'm never gonna get over that fucking Chuck E. Cheese Huckers moment. I swear to God. Or that Mario rap. Good God. Oh, here's the stone thingy. The sea of clouds brought us ashore. Home once again. What's this? A helm. That's not a helmet. Fucking idiot. Dummy. Stupid. God. How sad. They don't even know. Wop 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 wop. Whip wop 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 wop. Why does my character have arrows? Why does my character have arrows on their character model when they have no arrows on them, personally? Oh, oh, wow. Confused? Hi. Okay, we'll go back home now. Oh, there's so many others. Maybe? Unless those were clouds, never mind. Maybe. Well, maybe never mind anyways. Okay. Yo, I got new stuff. Got a stone hammer. Building and repairing structures. Craft that. Poggers. Sharpened stone. Craft tools and weapons. Neato. Craft weapons. Hmm. I need more of everything. Did I not craft a hammer? Oh no, I did. Okay. Cool. Let's build a sawmill. Oh, I can't build a sawmill because I need two of those things. Let's build a bed then. Let's build it right there. Nice. What was that? Oh, hold it, you lay down. Let's sleep and set home. I'm well rested. Azz. Azz. So I guess I need to see if I can find more stones. More rocks. A pickaxe would be good. Eh. Oh, wait to do. Wait to do. Do wait to do. At least the birds aren't singing praise the Lord or something like that. Like in Kingdom, like in Kingdoms Reborn. That still bothers me. I don't understand why they do that. It scares me. I just don't understand. What's the point of that? Why is that propaganda in the game? Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Although I guess if you listen closely, you can probably hear that too. These birds. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Ah, go away. Ah, go away. Ah, go away. Ah, easy. Wow, there was no audio for that at all. Oh, hi. Tab. Fungi fiber. Okay. Does a stone tablet with a crafting recipe magically appear now? Out of curiosity. We do. Yes, it does, actually. Watch out. The great wind lended us its strength, for we were its ward. Ward up. A leaf windmill. Okay. Let's see. We need more bones for sure. And I guess we need more stones for sure too. I'm wet. Always. Ha! Ha! Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Well, let's go to this one. This one has 3 nodes. So we'll get the one up top first. Ha! Die. Okay. Ah. Die. I don't know if this really goes for the theme of no stress, but I mean they're not really difficult, so I guess it does. Am I dying? I feel like I'm dying. Ah. I went from being a skinny lady to a burly person with no long sleeves. Ouch, that hurt. Okay. Oh, they're like ants, but mushrooms. Ow, that hurt. Destroy the node and cleanse the island. Okay, let's go. Exhausted? It's been literal minutes. Although I guess I did a lot more work, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, stone. Oh, here, I have an idea. Uh, let me add. not that. 1 second, 1 second. While our character is resting still. Here we go. This will be nice since there's not uh any music at all. There we go. I'm all wet. Get some more stones. Ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da. So there's a pond you can drink. If it wasn't for the grass clipping through our face, this would be really nice. I love the house with the smiley face on it, though. That's so cute. And now we're well rested. Let's go fight mushroom fungies. Let's go fight some fun guys. Haha. Well, you'll get on. Good. We destroyed 2 of the 3 thingies? Yeah. Destroy it? Go, go, go! Oh my god, there's so many of you! Ha! Idiots! They jumped to their deaths. Morons. Maroons. Oafs. Get owned. Idiots. Okay. Bang ba da. I think I need to get my throat checked. But I can't afford that, so I'm not going to do that. Bones. Hog. Stone. What's it say? The passageway to our home brought those weary to rest. Okay. Frame curved 1 by 2. Dummy. Owned. Hey, blue dummy, get owned again as well. So much loot. As the wind grew stronger, so did our foundations. Which is why you're all dead, right? I got him. Wooden wall rounded. More like round dead. Nailed it. Fucking great. Fuck's that? Also, there's a big bright light way out there in the night sky. I've been here before. Yes. Yes, I have. Okay. Right. Down actually takes me. It's not inverted. I don't know why. I find that weird. I usually don't like inverted controls. Alright, let's go. You don't. Okay. Alright. It's really weird that there's no audio for this part of the demo. It's really weird. Like, it's so unsettling. Destroy the nose to cleanse the island. Yeah. Okay. Got such good reach, too. He leapt. Mushroom Man trying to kill me like the Mushroom Men in Dark Souls. Not gonna happen. There's one more. No, there's two more. Okay. Question mark. What's that? That's a good question, Mark. There's no one named Mark here. I'm by myself. Although if I had split personality disorder or multiple personality disorder, that'd make things interesting, right? No, actually, he said probably. So this phase makes them spawn in as well. And then they die. Like the easiest things in the world to die. Dummy easy. Easy dummy thick. Dumb. Stupid. Oh god, hi? Can I help you? Die. Okay, so I can build stuff with this hammer and I can kill stuff with the hammer. Which is kind of pog. Not gonna lie. I gotta say, all things considered, this game actually looks drop dead gorgeous. At least the grass does. Sky looks good, to say the least. About it. It's so unsettling to actually get audio when you interact with stuff. After fighting these things. It's just so weird. It just feels so out of the blue now. It feels unnatural to hear something. Ah! But I mean, it's like an early alpha demo of the game. I mean, all things considered though. Well, the fighting is something I don't really care for at all. I'd honestly be happier if they just got rid of it altogether. And focused on everything else. Improving the flying, improving everything else. Exploration, land mass generation, stuff like that. The great wind was our vessel, and through its rage we reached serenity. Hold and learn. Leaf square sail. Come sail away, come sail away. I do want to get a pickaxe so I can mine more rocks. That'd be nice. Got so many twigs. but I don't have anywhere near enough rocks for everything that I have available to me. Got some bone. Got some bone. Cool. Okay, hold on. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Easy. We sailed the winds, thanked the storm, and mourned the sea. Leave gaff sail. That was a bit of a gaff, yeah. Wait, can I? I can. Theo McGaff. Son of a bitch, man. Alright, let's go. I don't remember what island it was. I have water on it. So let's just look around. I think it was one of the closer. I think it was one of the ones that were closer to the home, but oh, this one has water. Oh, it's got a nice little pond. This is nice. Actually, this is like really pretty. Fuck, I like this a lot. I like this a lot. It just really needs a soundtrack right now. And this would be pretty playable. The soundtrack, Infinite World Gen. And none of the fighting mechanics, because that's garbage. It's just not good. And not worth wasting their time on either, honestly. Genuinely, it's not worth it. It'd be better as an exploration game. Because the fighting is just the same mundane, monotonous waste of time, not fun, boring stuff. Maybe they, I don't know. Maybe if they actually add audio, it would change my mind. I don't know, but it doesn't feel fun currently. All right, let's go home. Huh? Yeah. I also don't like the spinning. It reminds me of the fucking duck bird from Skyward Sword. Nah, I had the pond on it. That's what I thought. Oh my god. I am forgetting all the controls. Okay. God, so pretty. Okay. I can grab rope with that. Leaf lateen sail. Let's make 12 of these. Bone dorkip, a strong tool that can be used to hoe or as a spear. I'm not sure why you're calling me a hoe, but stone pickaxe to mine rocks and minerals. All I need is one of those. How do I make this again? Bone pickaxe, a stronger tool for mining rocks and minerals. I'll take it. $15. Okay. That's kind of poggers. I'm a fan. Also, though, let's see. We have a workbench. We already made that. Sawmill, sharp enough to saw through wood and transform them into planks. Can be wind powered. That's nice. Okay. Ah, you need planks for this stuff. Gotcha. A leaf windmill aligned with wind to power machines. Connector. You just connect windmills to machines. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You can make grass, roofs, and inclines, and corners. You can hide your base. That's probably from the multiplayer aspect. That's kind of cool. This one was cool. I really like this one. Wow. It was maybe a little bit of a slower start. And that was in part because I didn't know what I was doing, obviously. It doesn't really hold your hand either. Which I kind of like. I hope they don't change that, personally. No, I hope what I hope to do is they create a tutorial and they make it something you can turn on. Or they have something, they have it like in the settings. So you can go to this and tutorial. And you can turn on tutorial and it pick up wherever you are based on what you've already, like it constantly keeps track of what you've already accomplished. And when you turn on the tutorial, it tells you what you should go for next. That would be nice. That way people who want a tutorial can have one. People who don't want one don't have to have one in their face. Options are always a good thing. After all. Give me stone. I am rich in stone. I've got so much stone now. My chair pooted. My chair farted. Cool. This game is fun. I like this one. Hold on. I had to make sharpened stone. That's cool. The more you make something, the faster it goes. I like that. And then let's make like 2 of those. Okay. Bone sword. Eh. Cutting grass and small plants. Really? Hold on, let me check something. Can I do... I can't press 3 while it's in my inventory to make it go to 3. Oh. Oh, maybe these? No. That might be something they haven't implemented yet. Which is odd. You really shouldn't add tools for things you haven't implemented yet. Although, it could be on a different island. Could be on a different island. Although your starting island should always have a little bit of everything. Even if it's only like a very little bit. So that players always know of something they can look forward to. Right off the get-go at least. Still. Oh! Look at that! Gorgeous! Yas Queen, slay! Slay! Slay your enemies! Chop off their heads! Disembowel their gullets! That video is really fucking funny. I don't remember how it goes exactly though. All I remember is the slay your enemies part. I like this spot especially. Can I just lay down right here? Okay. I mean, like right here? Maybe right up here. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that's nice. I'm saving this demo on my computer for sure. I'm keeping this one. Oh my god, I like this one so much. Fuck yeah. I'm at peace. This one's super nice. It really needs music. I'm gonna check. Let's see the store page real quick. So, release date for the early access is to be determined. They have a devlog from July 28th of this year. Remember how we said we would be working at a reduced pace for the summer? Well, we had a lot of fun. We took some vacations to enjoy the nice, fickle, humid, hot Quebec weather. And now we're back on track to keep creating a badass, awesome, fun, and wholesome Aloft game. Since the last devlog where we talked about tools, corruption, enemies, and all that good stuff that's still in the demo for you to enjoy, we kept working at reduced pace, but that doesn't mean we didn't work though. We took the time to improve the visuals and the gameplay of the game to add more systems, to improve the pacing of the demo, and of course, interact with our awesome community. If you want more regular updates, we do encourage you to join our Discord. It's full of good stuff and share updates more often, blah blah blah. Next Fest. In early June, we put out a pre-alpha demo for the Steam Next Fest to see what people would think of our upcoming game, and the answer was astounding. We had more than 100,000 views on our streams, 100 plus gameplay videos, tens of thousands of new wish lists, and hundreds of Discord members. Navigating systems overhaul, blah blah blah. New assets. Oh wow. So the sailing system thing seems to be new for this, including the windmills and the pirate ship stuff in general. What's next? For the rest of the summer, we'll be working on bringing out our animal concepts to life, but also to make our own non-placeholder character model. We have great concepts we cannot wait to show you. And with Joanna on the board, it's gonna look amazing in 3D as well. We're also working on improving our starting biome to bring to the level of quality we expect to have upon full release. It is one step closer to our full-blown vertical slice, which we're hard at work bringing to life. Okay. I'm looking forward to see where this goes. I hope they don't mess it up. I hope the direction for it, like overall direction for it, is good too. Cause it's nice. Like this right here is pretty. This is very nice. I like it a lot. I'm a sucker for it. I'm a big sucker for it. I'm a sucker for Sky. I miss this thing. As children of the skies, we were orphans no more. That's not true. Leave Bermuda sail. Unless your parents came back to life, you're still an orphan. Sorry. We need more bones. There's some more rocks. Let's get a bit more sippy of the water. Let's go over here. I kind of want to see how far out we can go. Oh, that is an island. No, that's a cloud. That is a cloud outside. Out in the distance. Okay, never mind. There's a tiny island all the way up there that I want to try and make it to. Well, there's a tiny island all the way over there. Oh. Oops. Oh. 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 Bone? No. Stone. Yeah. Okay, let's go out here. Okay, we've been out here. Let's go to these two. It's slow. It's too slow. Gotta go faster. It looks like there's a tiny island down there to the right. Where that light is. Yeah, that's definitely an island. Okay. So there's two small islands that we can see right away, and there's another one way out there. Okay, cool, cool. Come on. Almost there? Almost there? Almost there? I'm here. Okay. Okay, well that was not what I expected. It's not exactly what I was hoping for either. Oh! Oh my god! Flax! I can take a flax break now. Flax, wow. Never thought I'd see that again at the RuneScape. Yikes. I actually quit RuneScape because of flax. Fun fact. Is that the sun or the moon? Oh, no, that's the sun. That's the moon right there. Moon is setting. Weird. Alright, let's go. Come on. Boost. 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 Boost again. Again. Where'd that other item go? Wow, we're already really far away. The distance doesn't feel... I guess you just go way faster than you actually feel like you're going, because it's just one, so far, and two, the clouds are so big, you feel like you're just not getting anywhere with them. You are. Oh wow. Incredible. Beautiful. Okay, anyways. Hi. We were brought into this world to tame it, and tame it we did. Good for you. Leaf junk sale. I don't sell junk, actually. I'm good. I sell nothing but the highest of quality of things. ever. My sales bring all the boys to the yard. Okay, so there's also no sound effect for the flags. I'm finally noticing. Bones! There's also no sound effect for the bones. Okay, cool. $15. Look at that. Look at all that stuff. A max stack of 999? That's so generous of them. I love it. Thank you. It's so it's not difficult to have to go back to your base. It's just annoying. So thank you for respecting your players' time, especially considering how far away everything is from everything. Good decision, good decision. Bravo. Oh wow. It's gotten so cloudy I can't see any of the other islands. Gotcha. Cool. Now there's supposed to be a small island somewhere nearish to me. It's not above me, that's for sure. Those are clouds, okay. Sometimes the dark clouds look like islands and I just don't know. You know? It's hard to tell sometimes, that's all I'm saying. Ah, I like this one a lot. This one is fun. And we're on good pace too. To not waste a lot of time today. Wait, that's not the island. This is the island I want to go to. Okay, that's not... Okay. I wish I could get close enough without having to land in it, but okay. I mean, I probably can, and I'm just messing it up really bad, but still. We'll go back to the home island, we'll rest, and then we'll call it here for this one. And we'll go to Craftopia, I think. I like Aloft. What is this? Sunk sail, Flex break. Contraption used to break plants and transform them to fiber. Open container. What does the perfect timing mean? Ah, gotcha. So if I click when it gets right there, I can increase the speed that it goes at, and I can boost it to completion. Easy. Oh, I missed the last one. Gotcha. Let's build a flex break too. Da 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 da. Ah, I guess wind power really isn't reliable. Hey, but da 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 da. Good night, everybody. Well rested. Did I face this the wrong way? Okay. I got 70 of it. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. That sucks. I do like that it goes faster and faster and faster and faster. The more perfects you get, so that it's easier to get more perfects quicker. While also becoming a little easier to mess up as well. So you get more rewards, but you also risk, like, losing it all. The pacing. But overall, you save so much time. It's just... So I fucked up bad. I'm gonna open the container. Spinner and loom. Uses a hoe or a spear. I want to see. As a hoe or a spear. Okay, well, it's not being used as a hoe apparently. Can be wind powered, huh? And you. Okay. Yo, could you spend a little time with your family? Nailed it. Hmm. So this makes rope out of the fiber. Cool. And this makes something else out of it. Hemp, probably? Ah. What is wrong with me? I should be able to do the 15 that I have left easy. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Easy. Lennon, right. Lennon. Kill John Lennon. Softcraft real strong. Linen can be used as sailcloth and as crafting material. And where is it? Okay, tell you what. This island is now my home. Let's go get some water. Here we go. And now we go up here. Up here. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Walking speed improved by 20%, health improved by 25%. Okay, don't really know what that does for me. This is kind of neat though, I really like it. Used to lift an island. We can make our island move? Wait, does this mean I can make any island my home and I can make that island? Not that one, but the other one with the nice oasis. I can make it my home island and then I can make it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That'd be so nice. What are you doing? Alright, let's... Alright, we're gonna call it here for Aloft. That was fun. Oh my god. I probably spent the most time on that one, honestly. It was so fun. Ugh. Let's transition to this. And, the next game that we're going to do now is God, that was so fun. Planet Crafter. This is the Planet Crafter demo now. Let's see. Real quick, let me just see how long did I spend on Aloft. Yeah, about an hour, a little over an hour on that one. Oh my god. It was so fun though. I couldn't help myself. It was just hmm. So Planet Crafter's demo, I understand to be much older than the current alpha release, and it's current not the current alpha, current early access release, and it is pretty well liked by the people who play it, from what I can tell. So this seems like it will be fun. Let me just make sure everything, yeah, everything seems to be working just fine. Good, good, good. Here are the options real quick. Gameplay, language, audio, controls, graphics. Not a lot of options. Line close. Let's go. New game. Survival. Game mode. Standard. Relaxing. Standard experience. Drop some items when you die. Has no consequences. Oxygen, health, water decrease slowly. Intense. Gets destroyed when you die. Oh no. Hardcore. No. Landing site. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Tell you what. Um. We'll try. We'll try random. No, we'll do standard for now. Let's do that. Yeah. Survival. I know, deleted. New game. Oh, okay. Create, load. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's how it works. Okay. Um. Oh God, this is really. Hold on, controls. Mouse sensitivity. What? Why is that at 3? There we go. So we have a craft system. Oxygen, water bottle, microchip construction, silicon, magnesium. Deconstruction. Backpack, iron. Storage crate. We have to left click in order to get onto that. Space food, oxygen, and water bottle. Seed Lerma. Need message. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of the world, generate O2, heat, and pressure to do so. First, reach 175,000 Ti and create a blue atmosphere. Okay. Ice. Cobalt. Pretty. Silicon. Okay. Some more ice. Is this iron? Gotcha. Interesting. And there's this open storage crate. Iron. We'll take that. Space food. We'll take that. We'll take the iron and the silicon, magnesium, and titanium. We'll leave that stuff for there for now. It can work as a secondary. Oxygen level critically low. Oh, cool. I don't know how that works, but okay. Let's go in here. Microchip construction. Let's get backpack tier 1. Increase our inventory size. There we go. Can I create 2? Hold on. So I can't have multiple backpacks on me. Gotcha. So that was a waste. Cool. Oxygen tank, cobalt, iron, magnesium. So I need one more cobalt, and one more iron. Is that's titanium? That's iron. That's cobalt right there. Okay, that's pretty straightforward and easy. I like it so far. This is cool. Okay. And with that, we have 145 oxygen. So it's kind of similar to Subnautica in that regard. That's good to know. Microchip construction. Equip this chip to be able to build structures by pressing the corresponding key. We need 2 magnesium. Let's go get magnesium. Is that magnesium? That's iron. That's iron as well. Titanium. That's iron. Iron. Titanium. Silicone. Iron. Magnesium. Okay, so I now know what magnesium looks like. That's ice. I'll get the ice. This game looks really cool. I actually kind of like it already. I'm a sucker for Subnautica likes. Or Subnautica style games, rather. Okay, we got 2 magnesium. Let's go back, get that microchip thingy, blah, 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 and start building, I guess. We have what we need to survive on food and water for a while. We saw a ship out in the distance, too far away for us currently. We're not going to be able to go out there. Okay. Construction mine. Hold on, let me see. Build is Q. Okay. Let's see. We want to maybe build a wind turbine drill. Generates pressure by releasing gases trapped in the ground. I don't know what good that does me. I already have a wish list on Steam, thank you though. Vegetube tier 1. Place a seed in this device to generate O2. Okay. Crafting station tier 2. Improved crafting station to craft better tools. Okay. And living compartment. Okay, let's get a living compartment built somewhere a bit of a ways away. Let's go out this way. Not so far that it's like life or death or whether we get to it or not. Because we want to be able to survive building it and making it survivable. Okay. And iron, titanium, silicon. Okay, we got silicon, iron, and titanium. Warning, low power. Titanium. How do I fix low power? Equip this chip to add a light to your multi-tool needed to explore wrecks. It might mean low power for the building I constructed. So, living apartment door. Wind turbine. We'll need iron. We'll need a fair bit of iron. So let's go get that. Titanium. That's iron right there. I think that's 3 iron over here. Loggers. Warning, low power. Yes, yes, yes. I gotcha. Oh, 4. Okay, game, you don't need to constantly tell me, press F9 to wishlist on Steam. It's a demo. You don't need it. We'll wishlist the game if we like it. You don't need to fucking do that. It's annoying. It's making me want to do the opposite, even though I'm enjoying it so far. Okay, and wind turbine. Let's see. Okay, craft screen blueprints, craft drill tier 1, craft wind turbine. Okay, let's craft a wind turbine. Power restored. Okay, cool. I need iridium for the heat. I don't think I've seen any of that yet. I need some titanium for the silicon. Iron. T. Okay. I need titanium, not silicon. Right. Alright, so titanium. Oh, where could it be? I need some more titanium. Why can't I find any now? There it is right here. Yeah, it even looks like titanium from Subnautica. Drill. Bleach Blue Sky, 175,000 Ti. Oh, I see. Hydration level low. Yeah, well, we'll fix that. Let's see. Space food. Titanium, cobalt. I should go over here and get the water that's in this already. Water. Right click to consume. Good. Alright. Let's see. Craft screen and terraformation. Silicone and iron. I have 2 silicone. I have 2 iron. I also need magnesium. Was magnesium the weird looking pillar thingy? I forgot. Let's get one more silicone. Let's get one more iron. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. That wind turbine produces a lot of energy. Okay. Okay, solar panel on like a 1 KTI. Gotcha. Currently we're at 3 TI. Okay. 300 TI was backpack tier 2. Backpack tier 3. Do. This is cool. I like the style of progression too. Okay, maybe we should get more wind turbines. What else do I need to make? Vegetube. Yeah, I need to make another wind turbine. I need more iron in general. I'm gonna make one more wind turbine. I would like one more iron though, please. This is nice atmospheric music. I like it. Huh? Okay, that was weird. That was a weird experience. Let's not talk about it. This is cool. I like it. Aja, 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 aja. Wind turbine right there. Oxygen level low. Open Vegemite tube. What does this cost? Magnesium. I want to get one more magnesium too, actually. I want like two V tubes. Magnesius. Okay, so let's take a look. Craft station tier 2. Heater tier 1. We still need iridium. I'm gonna make one more wind turbine actually. I'm gonna make a fourth one. I lied about making only one more. Alright. I need iron and iridium. Let's open this. Squash seeds, place this in a food grower. I don't think that will work in the thingy then. This doesn't require food for me then, huh? Seed lerma. Interesting. Huh. Oxygen. Is there anywhere I can see the energy access? Energy use and gain? Oh, new blueprint. Uh, bu- 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 Energy screen. Energy levels. Yeah, that would be it. I just need a lot of iron. Of course, I just need a lot of iron in general. In general. That's iron. I'm gonna make more turbines too. Like maybe two more turbines. Just to be safe. This is cool. I like this. I like this a lot. Why is my health so low? Wind turbine. Let's see. Crafting station. Oxygen tank tier 2 needs 2 magnesium. Right, magnesium is those things over here. Stop it with the wish list shit. We know. You don't need to constantly remind us. No, you stay on there. Tier 2. I like that you can repurpose the 1. 2, that's nice. Torch would be nice. You can also tell this game was made by Brits because they call it a torch instead of a flashlight, which is incorrect. Flashlight is the correct term. Not to be confused with flashlight. I really need to stop making jokes like that. People are gonna think I hate the British, like unironically. Magnesium, iron deficiency, space food. Consume. Okay. I'll put that in there for now. We need more magnesium. Magnificent. That's space food, not space water. I'm going to drown in dehydration. I've got like maybe 1 more water left, actually. And then I'm, what, dead? Forever? Okay, so we have 5 wind turbines creating 6 kilowatts an hour. So we got 6 kilowatts an hour. We're currently consuming 2.7 kilowatts an hour. Gotcha. Can we create another one of these then? Need titanium for that. Warning, hydration level low, Governor. Titanium. Let's get some titanium then, Governor. Grab that. Yeah, thank you. Do. Okay. And let's build an extension to this. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, never mind then. Drill is 0.5? Okay, well, tell you what, let's just make another drill. Make that speed up a bit. Using up 3.7 of the 6 available, thanks to the 5 we have. They provide 1.5 each. No, that doesn't make sense. 1.2 each. That's probably what it is. That's big. That's got to be what it is. Hey, I should have put you inside. 300 Ti. Almost at that. Ooh. I'm gonna need silicone and stuff like that eventually. Hydration level critical. Oh fuck, that's right. I completely forgot. Let's go get some water. I think I went in there and I forgot to get the water. Whoopsie. I probably need the heater to use on the ice as well. Yeah, I probably need the heater for the ice. Stop it with the wish list shit. Oh my god. We get it. You want us to buy the thing. We know. We get it. But let us play the Just leave that for the starting screen, please. we we don't need it shoved on our throats. We don't. I'm gonna take this magnesium. Titanium. Iron. Let me see. Titanium, iron. We have a lot of iron actually. Silicon. I think I need one more silicon actually. You're a silicone, yes you are. That's iron. Silicon. Poggers. That base is really not far away from where we started, but that's okay. We can go create more bases, and I think that's the idea behind it, honestly. Okay, let's go. Oxygen capsule. Let's just build some more turbines over here. Well, we'll build for some drills first. Okay, well, we'll build a drill. There we go. I don't know what it said I just unlocked, but whatever. Backpack tier 2. I need one titanium. God damn it. Okay, titanium. Is that? No, it's not. It's iron. That's titanium. Not titanium. That's iron. Iron, not titanium. Game. I swear to fucking God. Titanium. Titanium. Okay, good. We can go get our upgraded backpack, and then let's explore that. That looks like it has its life in as much order as mine. Titanium, 2 iron. Oh, we'll need to take some stuff for a base, I think. But we'll be good with a wind turbine, I think. A thing will be there, and so 1 iron, 3 iron, titanium, 4 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. 4 iron, 8 titanium, and a silicon. Okay, so 1, 2, 4 iron, 1 titanium, and a silicon. Is that right? I can't remember. I've already forgotten. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 iron, a silicon, 1 titanium, 2 titanium. I need to get this case in case it has water. Just in case it has water. Because I'm gonna die of dehydration if I don't. Aluminium. It's aluminum. But whatever. High-end technology. Space food. No water. Cool. Worth it. That was worth the trek. Worth it. I'm gonna suffocate. That oxygen. I mean, I could save myself with one of my oxygen tanks, but I want to save them for when I go up there. And when I'm exploring the thing. And we'll make it. Okay, wait for it. Alright, here we go. Do do do. Do do do. The heck is that? It's iron inside of a rock. Is what it is. It's a lot of cobalt. Eh. Please have water. Hey. It's not fucking water. You piece of shit. I don't need your fucking food. I don't have what I need to make a heater to make water, presumably with the heater. So okay. Let's go. Yo, what's in here? Do you happen to have what I need? Oh, we need a heater for that too. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Presumably. Alright, it gets really dark really fast. But it's not dynamic lighting, it's as you move in it gets darker as opposed to natural lighting. Okay. I don't have what I need in order to break that. So that's unfortunate. Some oxygen. Alright, let's go. It doesn't seem like there's any like alien species, which I actually like. Not gonna lie. I like that it's not a horror game disguised as a survival game. Well, what do we have here? Iridium! Aluminium. No, I don't care. Okay, what do we need for a heater? Iron and silicone. Okay, we can get that on the from the box that we saw on the way here. Yeah, definitely. We might just stand a chance. And as we build an atmosphere, iron and silicon. What was silicone again? Titanium. Oh, I remember now. I remember now. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We are good. Maybe. Maybe. Let's get some ice as well. Because presumably we can turn this into water with the heater. I'm also gonna get some more iron. Okay. I like this though. I like this a lot. This is cool. This one's also already released into early access. So I might look into where it's at now. Hydration level's low. Yeah, I know. I might get some titanium, build another building. And now we'll build a heater. Okay. Oh. Generates heat. What can I do? Craft. Oh, I just use ice to craft water bottles. I'm stupid. I can craft the water bottles. Oxygen capsules with cobalt. Good to know, good to know. Okay. And you, can you tell me what I've got coming my way? Vegetube at 500 PK. I don't know what that means. Oh, temperature. Gotcha. Okay, so I think I want to start getting some more drills. Let's take a look at this. We got 9.6 kilowatts going on now. And we have 5.2. Each drill is 0.5. So we should get some more drills and some more of these turbines going. Let's also just create some more water bottles. One more. Alright, I'll never have to worry about that again. Good. Let's go back to that crate, get all of the iron and titanium from it that we can. Titanium first and then iron. Since there's a lot of everything. Especially iron out here. Titanium I feel like is less common, so definitely want more titanium. Yeah, there's 2 titanium. Oh, yeah, 3 iron right there. Let's get some more titanium. Oh, it does turn to night. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It's turning into nighttime. This is kind of really addicting. I like it. Like a lot. It's cool. Oh wow, that blue glow is nice. I wish I knew where to find the stuff for the heater naturally though. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we have 2. That'd be 4. It's 4 more. 2 more points. 7.2 probably. Okay, drill. Drill. If I imagine they're gonna add like stuff. They have added by now, surely. Stuff to make it a little easier to build stuff on repeat. Cobalt, iron, silicone. Okay, let's get 2 cobalt and a silicone. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, before we do that, I want to see. So, 10.8 divided by 9 is definitely 1.2. So, 1.2. 1.2. Wow, that's really good. Alright, cool. Cool. And how are we looking on here? Veggie2, place a seed in this device to generate O2. Indoor ladder. That does not look like a ladder. That looks like a food thingy. Heater 2. This is so cool, though. I like this a lot. I really also really want, like, more mods that are like combos to other games for like super big scale experiences. What I mean is, like, for example, in Crusader Kings 3, we have the mod Crusader Blade, which combines Crusader Kings 3 with Bannerlord. So when you go into war, or when you go into sieges, when that gets updated, you can fight using Bannerlord's combat as opposed to using Crusader Kings' RNG based combat. The RNG based combat of Crusader Kings. And Crusader Kings also has a mod where every in-game day is a real-life day. Which is insane, I know. But when I was thinking, I was like, can you imagine a combo of, like a mod combo of a bunch of different games put together, where like you have, how do I put it? You have a terraforming game where you first make it where a planet becomes habitable, and then you have RimWorld, but it's like super bare bones style stuff, or maybe even just like Kingdoms Reborn instead. And then you have Crusader Kings, and then you have I know it's a little weird. Maybe I don't know. Maybe no. Stop that. You have this game, and then you have bunch of high tech stuff, style games, and then you have Frostpunk, and then you have the monkey game where you play as apes evolving into humans, and and then you have oh fuck, I don't know, but there's some combination of games where you just like constantly going through a different experience every day of your life for the rest of your life playing different games, and it's like a connected experience. I don't know, something about that just seems really cool to me. Something about that thought, anyways. Exoskeleton increases equipment capacity. Silicon and titanium. Let's do that. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, there's silicone. And if I remember right, there was drill tier 2. Oh no. A tier 2 drill. Oh no. 2 titanium. Can I destroy the drills that I've already made? And like replace, like get their materials back? And then like, you know. There we go. Exoskeleton tier 1. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Is there a deconstruct option? They might have added something like that. Although they might not want you to be able to do that. They might want you to be more strategic with the resources. Which I wouldn't blame them for wanting that, because if you can deconstruct things, you can kind of go through this way quicker. Like way, way quicker. Tier 2 drill right there. Wow. Tier 3 drill at 21 NK. We're at PK though. Oh, we're nearing 500 PK though. That's nice to see. Oxygen. Indoor ladder. Heater. Oxygen tank. Beacon. Screen progress. Starting to get hungry. Exoskeleton tier 2. Right there. Tier 2. Tier 3 backpack rather. Right there. Okay. Not a lot going on right now. Let's drink that, eat that. The ice cave. Let's go check that out. After we make a tier 3 drill, actually. Tier 2 drill. Or 2. Let's make a few of those. Let's also make a few more encampments so that we can go out and get more more materials in general. We'll need a few more pieces of iron. We'll use cobalt. Yeah, we'll use the cobalt silicone style thing. Let's get titanium. Cobalt. Cobalt. Silicone right here. Not that. Titanium. I need more silicone then. More titanium. Yeah, let's build a base, mini base up here. And do a little exploration up here, this way. This one's cool too. Lots. These are both like super chill. Okay. If I didn't know better, I would think this is like a mining spot. Okay, let's get that. And let's get that. I don't know if all these bases are connected or not. But, they are. Poggers. I need to stop doing that. Poggers! The best thing about that clip is you can literally see the guy in the suit shake with anger. It's great. Oh, fuck, it's so good. It's so good. Some more iron. Let's get one more silicone and one more of you. Let's get another one of you out here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we got food, we got water. Let's go. That looks like a mine, perhaps, or a cave at least. Maybe not a mine, since, you know, a mine is something man-made. The fuck is that? So much interesting stuff. Actually, you know what? I really want to test this, so I should get this stuff now. What do I have? Oh, not that. I need one more titanium. So, boom, boom. I need more iron too. Let's see what's in this though. Okay, cool. Get that. Get that. New blueprint received. Wowie. Okay, cool. Okay. Moment of truth. It does have energy, so we don't actually have to build these every time we build one of these. Gotcha. Anyways, there's that. Call being responsible. A tier 2 drill would be good. Since we're out here, I mean. I would also really like go back and build that tier 3 backpack. Wow, I wasted so much time already. I'm gonna go back, refill my oxygen, and then we're gonna go try to explore that building, no, that ship, real quick. So we're not the first people to go here. Apparently, that's lore. Cool, Pog. The others suck at their jobs, unlike me. They were like entire crews, they couldn't do shit, but I'm like a professional, so I'm good at my job. This game's great. I'm kind of sold on it. And it's already out. You can already buy it. That's kind of great. Fuck. Fuck, why did it have to be so good? Right off the bat. Space food. Oxygen capsule. Right, I have oxygen. I don't need it. Iridium food. We'll go ahead and build a drill. There we go. Can we build another drill? There we go. Silicon, cobalt, aluminium. No, that's not how it's spelled. It's actually named after a man, and I don't remember how he spelled his name, so I'm right and you're wrong. Can I? Yes, I can. Yes, it's just like Subnautica. I can't get anywhere from there though, so it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. What's in here? Uranium. Uranium, aluminium. Oh. The butt. Magnesium. They gotta work on that lighting. They have got to work on that lighting. Please. I've already got the game wishlist. Stop, devs. Seed Lerma. That'll be good for more oxygen inside the thingy. I guess. It's apparently a thing. Oxygen multiplier. Pasteria. Okay, well, you're staying there then. The beans side. And it's a good thing I can leave my stuff here because then I can just, like, always have a reason to come back. Is there not a crouch button? My guy doesn't know how to crouch. What, your spacesuit too cramped for you? Got him. I want to go over there too. Oh god. This is exciting. And there's other maps? By the time they made the demo? Shit. That's exciting. I'll take the space food, and the iron, and the titanium. Oxygen. I'm just gonna take a little sneak peek in here real quick. I'm curious if what I think is in here or not. That red looks like it might be what I think it is. But I have to confirm. Is it... Fuck, what was it called? Shit, I was gonna make a Monster Hunter reference and I can't remember the name of the damn thing. Iridium! Yes, I knew it. Okay, that isn't here. Good to know. Alright, we're good. We're out of here. We're heading back now. I've got this. I've got the silicone. I just need 2 more iron. I love that the character is T-posed inside of there. Where's all the iron? Couldn't get enough of it earlier. There we go. Fuck, that's not iron. God damn it. That's silicon. Silicon. Iron. And that's the last of my oxygen capsules. That's okay, we can make more of those later. I'm making a base over here. I might play this demo more on my own time. And nah, I probably won't actually. I'll probably just buy it. Living apartment glass. Oh, can I afford to buy it right now? Transmissions. Okay. Ooh, a storm? What the fuck? Did that destroy my base? No, it didn't. Okay, good. But that might mean one, that I could die, and two, new resources perhaps. Some of those look new. Yeah, that iron wasn't there before. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, I fucking love that. Fuck yeah. Veggie Toot Toot! Veggies, yay! This game is fucking cool. Oh my god. Huh? Hold on, are there any... It has collision, that's nice. Okay, we're gonna go back to our base. Aluminium. Okay, well, if the devs are British, I take back everything bad I've ever said about the Brits. They're awesome now. No, but really, this is great. What a cool demo. Freaking heckies, dude. Oh, wow. Okay, so, let's put this in here. And let's take a look. 2 aluminium, titanium, and silicone. To go about. These take up 5. It's a good thing I've been making 6 of these then. Oh my god. More than 5. That's good, that's good, that's good. Woo! So what are we at right now? Currently at 6.07 KTI. We're almost at solar panels tier 2. By almost, I mean by a long shot, not by a long shot. 100 PPT, 1.0 PPT. I imagine that's like 1,000 of these PPQs. Let's see, 2 NK. Communication antenna. Sees transmissions from outer space, used in combination with transmission screen. Okay, so there's just one more thing I want to check out before we go. Since we've been adding to the atmosphere, temperatures have apparently been rising. So I want to know if that ice cave is melted at all. Or what the temperature was it wanted it to be at. The game wanted it to be at before it could start melting. Also, what do we have in here? I'll take it. We also still need some kind of tool to go inside of these buildings. So there's no point in rushing them, but there is a point in exploring around them. Because that's where we found our first... What was it called? Another meteor storm? Okay. I mean, if that's what you want. Okay, it hasn't melted yet. A 100 NK. So the backpack, everybody loves a backpack upgrade requires aluminium. We're getting new resources with every single one of these rocks smashing into the surface. Those are meteors, right? No, they're meteors. Right. No, not meteorite. No, that's meteor, right? Wrong. It's a meteor left. Alright, let's make some oxygen. Let's get you. And also, let's just make... one more of you. Alright. Silicone, iron. Let's drop the iridium too. So we have iron, silicone, silicone. We need 2 aluminium and titanium. Titanium. I'll take 2 cobalt as well so that I can make some more oxygen O2 tanks. I'm pretty sure I encountered aluminium on the side somewhere over here, maybe. Oh, oh, okay, okay. Let's not go this way. Okay. All right. Well, that was a journey of its own. Where? These rocks are still here. Good to see. That's 1 aluminium. Aluminium. Governor. In lieu of the situation.
Beta.
Oh, hello, DJ. Welcome back. This one's a fun one. I like it. Still doing demos? Yeah, I'm on the last 2 right now. Oxygen low. Yeah. I know. Out of 6, 4 hours in isn't bad. I liked Aloft, which was fun, and the robot dinosaurs one was okay. The other 2, the first one was early alpha, so I'm willing to give it another shot if they ever update the demo. And that's about that. About an hour per demo? No. This one's almost been an hour. Probably a little, possibly an hour 15. Anywhere between 45 minutes, anywhere between 50 minutes and an hour 15, I think. But I really like this one. The meteors fall and they drop resources from the sky. It's like a gift from the gods. I love it. But about that, yeah. About that. I wanted to give the dinosaur game a fair shake. It's just that all the robot dinosaurs shoot lasers at you and they kill you in 2 hits. So it's like, it's kind of hard to get started in that one. It looks good when you're not up close to anything. As well. Which, I mean, that one's pretty much Ark, though. It looks like Ark, it plays a lot like Ark. Has a lot of the same problems as Ark. So it wasn't great. Aloft was fun though. I liked Aloft. They need to fix the... well, they need to change rather, not fix, but change the way you fly in that one though, in my opinion. Just because it's a little too brash. You just finished work? Okay. Oh shoot. Hold on. Let me make oxygen so we have room. Hold on. Drop oxygen. Pick up that. Make tier 3 backpack. Put in that. Heck yeah. That's nice. Whoosh. Alright. This is fun though, I like it. It's got a lot to it. I don't know. I need to look to see what they've changed, because the game's actually... the demo's from before the early access started, to my understanding. And the early access started earlier this year. Let me check the Steam store for this one, because it is fun. I like it a lot. It had multiple maps by the time the demo came out. And it already had like a whole process of like creating an actual atmosphere and growing plant life on the planet and everything by the time the demo was made. It came out in March of this year for early access. Wow. So I need to see what it's like now. It's also 15% off. I might actually buy it. I've abandoned you to the elements. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've got one more demo and then I gotta call it. Sadly. And I'm about to stop this one. I was just gonna check and show off this one thing. It's got a whole terraformation thingy. I built it outside because I didn't realize I could build it on the floor on the inside. I first tried to build it on the wall, and then I tried building it on the floor out here instead of inside. I don't know why. But like, you can see what you unlock and when, and you get it based on how you unlock stuff based on how well you're terraforming everything outside. You generate energy with these, and then you unlock solar panels, and you generate energy with those. You get gases into the sky with these, and you get tier 2s of those, and it's nice, and they take up way more energy, and it's nice. They add more pressure per second. It's great. Is some Addicted Kingdoms Reborn? Yeah, it's fucking good. Like, I finally got a surplus of food, but I'm starting to have a problem where I don't understand why I have more than twice as many people as every other kingdom, and I have more than 2 times as many libraries as every other kingdom, and I have way better trade than every other kingdom, and I'm still behind in tech. Like, I'm still behind. Like, they're all in the Enlightenment era right now. I'm still getting tier 4 houses so I can get the research for the thing that requires 15 tier 4 houses when Enlightenment requires 30. So that's confusing me, but I've gotten to the point where I have an excess of food now, at least, which is nice. And I also have a bunch of marijuana, and I have I've bought a ton of land, and then make like over 3k gold a turn as well. I think I'm done with this one for now. This is fun. I want to buy this. Real quick, I wanna just go to the main menu, and I want to see. I want to see this one. Survival 3 load. Okay, a little more cramped. A little more cramped. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Let's get some oxygen tanks to see how far up we can go. You're literally buying all of your luxuries? Yeah, that's what I started doing in my private game. You even bought iron tools? I don't like buying iron tools. I like making them so I can sell them because they're worth so goddamn much. Oh wait, I forgot to make the thingy. Oxygen capsule. Oxygen. I also love how fast that is. It's so nice. Subnautica, everything crafts so slow for the most part. This has a lot in common with Subnautica. And I like Subnautica a lot, even though it's slow. So that's nice. I think I might like this more though, because you don't have to worry about freaking... The only thing I don't understand is how do you get food or the game aside from like finding it in crates. Also had positive trading fee? Yeah, true, true, true. I don't know what my trading fee is currently, but I know that I'm making more money than I'm spending still. I've only gone to the negative once, and that's because I bought a soldier before buying a bunch of other stuff. Oh, okay. So Grand Rift goes up to here, and it looks like we'd be in a canyon. This could probably... I wonder if this game, like, eventually, as you terraform, oceans start forming. You made extra money from the fee? What? You made extra money from selling things? That's stupid. How? I fucking hate you so much. Yeah. You've got to teach me that. You've got to teach me that. I swear to God. Because that's funny. This game's really pretty, though. This game's really pretty. For the most part, at least. That's a little wonky looking. Up close, okay, up close it's a little wonky looking. But from a distance, it was really pretty. That looks kind of nice. Oh wait, it shimmers. Food. Yummy. Yeah, positive 12% fee. Oh my god. Oxygen level low. Okay, well, let's exit. And, let's go transition over to our last game for the night. Well, day. This one, I'm hoping, will be good because, when I got, the winter survival game, fuck, what was the name of it? Shit, I forgot the name. It wasn't a good one, so it's probably Long Dark or something like that. I got it. I think I got it off my computer after a while. I left it on there after I streamed it for a while, but then I uninstalled it after a while. But what was it? Long Dark, something like that. Yeah, the Long Dark. I got the Long Dark because I thought it was going to be a good winter survival game, or hoped it would be. I got it pretty cheap though, so it wasn't a huge disappointment. I got my money's worth at least. I feel like I would have enjoyed that game a lot more if the characters didn't ever speak ever. So if you ever play that game, highly recommend you never play the campaign and you turn off voices immediately in the settings. Chose the town bonus to have 0% trading fee for all of them. Oh, for food, wood, and coal, and some other ores. Oh, yeah. I chose the coal thing in my run, and then I chose extra money for trading ores and stuff. I think that's interesting, though. Okay, but you weren't referring to like getting extra money for buying things. You were talking about selling them, right? That makes sense. Good, 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 good. But anyways, we have one more game, and it's the one I'm the I'm the most hopeful for being good because I want it to be good. It's the one I want to be good the most. But I mean, 2 out of 6 games. If it turns out to be bad, 2 out of 6 games being good, 1/3. It's not bad. It's not bad. So the next one is called Winter Survival, and I hope it's good because I really like snow in video games, and I really want it to be good. So you better be good, game, please. It's a demo though. I think it's coming out for early access um, in October. Yeah, October 27th is when it comes out for early access, and I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully, we'll see if I'm looking forward to it. I guess. Did it? Was it playing? These are the options, real quick. Here's gameplay. English, motion blur, naval camera rotation lag, backpack animations, Bob, the cameraman. Subtitles are on. Oh no. Subtitle font size. I don't. There's no indication as to what that is, so that's kind of useless. Cool. Audio. I hope it works. Windows. VSync off. Resolution scale. Brightness. No, we'll leave that back. That's fine. Brightness. That's fine. I'm gonna leave that default. Graphics. Epic. Epic, 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 epic. Burn me up in the freezing cold. Controls, invert X and Y axis, thank you for being off by default. And I hope it's good. Credits, I don't care. New game. This is the first look at Winter Survival, a survival game gameplay experience. You will find yourself in a cold, harsh environment after a close and bloody encounter with a bar. With one single goal in mind, to survive. With nobody but yourself to count on, you have to fight your own sanity to get through it. Join us on a journey of discovery and learning how to handle various situations and making a game, and we hope you will like it. Please give us feedback on the Discord server or through the survey, and we will try to improve extra fun features, try to implement extra fun features, or fix the issues that popped up that you might have found. Okay, cool. I hope it's good. I hope it's good because I want a good winter survival game. I like the cold. I like snow. I like the idea of having to survive in it and suffering miserably through it. Just not in real life. You know? I don't want to go through that in real life. That looks pretty. Oh no, they have voice acting. I didn't see any subtitles for that guy either.
What the hell just happened?
Is that a crow? In this climate?
Shit. It's so cold.
Really? I would have never known if you hadn't told me that.
I can't feel my fingers.
Is there a way to turn off voices? Audio. Voice volume. Yes, good. I learned my mistake from Long Dark. I'm not falling for that again. After spending the night outside, your body temperature has dropped drastically. Your hands are frozen, which means you are unable to interact with anything. Stand next to any heat source to get warm and regain full control over your body. Till your body temperature will be tracked in the top right corner of the screen. Press H to close. Okay. Okay. What? What? Alright, I have to close the game and relaunch it. Woo! Good start! Apparently, if you press escape by accident, when that prompt comes up, you can't press H to get out of it, and you can't move the arrow keys, and it just doesn't let you get out of the escape menu. Cool. Good sign for a demo. We skip. Okay, I can't skip it. His voice is turned off, so it's like a mime. Pretend he's a mime. Go ahead. Shit, his voice was not turned off. Game. Game. I turned his. I could have sworn I turned the volume for his voice down to 0. I'm mad.
What the hell just happened?
BRB? Okay. Oh, there we go. No.
So cold.
Audio. Voice volume is 0, yet he's still talking.
I can't feel my fingers.
Cool. The long night. I can clearly crouch under this, but it won't let me. Cool. Oh. Oh no, it's one of those scripted sequences for an opening. I hate that so much. Why would you do that for a survival game?
Something out.
Is this like a set world too? I don't know what I was thinking either. Of course crows exist in this sort of environment. They exist. It's like mild winter at the moment. It's not super snowy, so yeah, there would be crows. Eh. Oh my god, he's floating in the air.
God, I have to be careful.
Why? He's just floating in the air. He's a magician. Your sanity is lowered by your poor condition and fear of dangers lurking in the forest. The lower your sanity, the closer you are to madness and further away from survival. Cthulhu. Hallucinations are one of the few first symptoms of losing sanity. Harmless at first, dangerous later. Be careful when exploring. For example, wolves will intimidate you and lower your sanity. Oh my god. Wild animals may injure or kill you if you approach too closely. Oh, there's wolves over there. Okay, well I can't turn off the flashlight, apparently. Oh fuck. Okay. Shit. Okay, scary. Oh, it was just my imagination. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's how sanity works. I understand. It's fine. Because a wolf would growl at something's back and not attack it. Or, just not make its presence known. It would make its presence known to something that clearly doesn't know it exists. Fucking really. I know it's a wild animal, but it's not that stupid. Come on. I feel like I've seen this before. Why does this seem familiar? Body temperature. Yeah, I get the idea of what body temperature is. They really hold your hand. That's not fun.
That feels much better. Oh no. No, no, no.
Why would it go into the hot springs and drown itself? Objective update. Run. It was about to shove its nose into the hot spring water. Like, a wolf wouldn't do that. It wouldn't purposely get itself soaking wet. Okay, well, it wouldn't let me.
Not this.
It wouldn't even let me run on it. Okay.
My leg.
My leg!
Take care of this.
It debuffs frozen hands, sprained ankle. Find a med kit. Okay. Why is H the confirm button?
Let's just check.
Fucking really? Why isn't it E? E is always the confirm button. What the fuck? Moo to you too.
is wrong with me?
Apparently a lot.
I have to pull
Can you
myself
hop over
together.
this? No? Okay. I guess you sprained your leg, so you can't do it. I would do it. I would just do it carefully. I'm not stupid. I can make it work. Shelter. Oh, now we can use E to activate things. Okay, I see. A med kit. How convenient. Everything you pick up goes straight to your inventory. Really? To open your inventory, press L. To interact with items, press the right mouse button. Why again? Why is H? Okay. I know it was I, but still. I thought I'd do the joke anyways.
Much better. Still, this cold is killing me. I need to do something about it.
Okay, fireplaces just add fuel, then light them up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, they're treating me like an idiot, so already I'm kind of annoyed. They need a skip the tutorial option. E. E. Light up.
There.
That. Okay.
Is this thing still on? I should save the battery for later.
What thing's still on?
Okay. That's enough for one day.
Hold on, wait. Don't you want to have like a weapon on you? Pick up the wrench. Put the wrench like right by you so that you have it in case something barges in, like a bear. Cause that door,
Don't be stupid.
the door opened this way.
Too exhausted to go out.
Come on, don't be. You're the one being stupid. Whatever.
This fucking trip. I hope the others are doing fine.
They're dead. You saw one of them hanging from the rooftops of the trees. They're dead. I don't know if that was one of them or not. I'm just saying that. Sleeping restores your energy, but the rest of the stats will diminish over time. Get it? Sleeping, the rest? It's a play on words. Carefully plan, carefully plan your sleep, and make sure you have the resources to replenish your body after you wake up. Okay. Why is this part not in the box? The sleep length is preset for tutorial. After you will be able to freely choose the length of the sleep. Press spacebar to start sleeping. Okay.
Oh, terrible night. Right. I have to go back there and get my stuff.
Do you? Lost and found. There's two chests here, and you don't want to open them up and check to see if there's a weapon in them? Like a handgun, maybe? This guy's a fucking idiot. I fucking hate him already. Ugh. Oh, I guess it did open it that way, huh? What if a bear just like pushed it and then like it opened slightly and then the bear pulled it and then it was like, oh, okay, I can get in. Cats do that. Dogs do that. Why wouldn't a bear? Get away from my kayak! Is that the same log I was running on before? Oh. Nice icy road. Take me home. Calm down, you idiot. You weren't anywhere near it. Pick up canteen.
There you are.
The quickest way to quench your thirst is eating snow. Take note that it replenishes your fluids slightly and lowers your body temperature. You can find natural sources of water as well. Be careful with hot springs as their waters are harmful to drink. Yeah.
Shit. It's empty. Although, there is plenty of snow around here.
Yeah, you know what you could do? You could put the snow in the canteen and then you could fucking, Okay. Let it melt as you whatever. This guy's stupid. I fucking hate him. It's just like the Long Dark. The guy was an idiot in that too. Why? What is it with people who make winter survival games, giving the characters voice acting and writing them like complete fucking idiots? I hate it so goddamn much. God damn it. Why can't we have a good horror survival? Why can't we have a good winter survival game? Oh, dead deer. Find your way back to your backpack. I don't know where that is. You took away the marker that you wanted me to follow. I thought. Never mind. It's there. I found it. Hello? Oh, cool. Okay, never mind. Hi, dead deer. Jogging, 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 jogging. Danger. What? Are you telling me we went in a circle? Fucking really? We went in a circle from the bear attacking me? I'm gonna be honest, if I went to sleep, I would have never found my bag and stuff. I wouldn't remember. I would not be able to remember where it was at all. My memory would be completely lost. Why did it make me go that way to search for my bag and then be like, oh, here's my canteen. My bag must be somewhere this way, and then
Bear tracks
made me go backwards.
and footprints next to it. It doesn't look good. I have to check it out.
Your instinct will show you all the additional information about your condition, points of interest, and even your surroundings. Okay, great. So I'm the hitman. Food? Raw potato. Cool. I don't like this.
It just keeps getting worse. I hope they're okay.
No. Um, we're gonna get some more. We're gonna get warmed up, and then we're gonna get some snow to eat. Find a way to reach your backpack. Follow the animal tracks. Which do I go for? Hmm. I really want more snow. I like eating snow. I feel like body heat doesn't fall this fast normally. But maybe I just don't know how cold it's supposed to actually be here. Oh, there's a temperature scale on the top left. Okay, yeah, that shows you exactly how cold it is where you are at the time. Gotcha. Okay. Brain freeze. Brain freeze. Ah, God. If you eat too much snow, I get brain freeze. It's not pleasant. I've suffered it before. Do I go for my stuff? Or do I worry about the other person's life? so many choices and so little time. I really, I have a moral quandary here. I'm so warm now. Okay, let's go do this part because it's, I think, closer. Yeah, it's closer. And we're more likely to die. What? What does it want from me? Press Q to toggle instinct mode. Okay. Follow the animal tracks. Why is that still there? Fucking. Okay, I'm grabbing my backpack then. Fuck you. They can die. It's fine. Ugh. God, you people.
Better be careful.
Run, jump. Don't look before you do it. Easy. Okay. Easy peasy. And now let's go warm up again. Oh my god, she's blowing. Alright, anyways, let's go. Let's go do this stupid freaking animal track shit. Without that, I don't want it. I want to have to be able to... Wow, it's so obvious. Okay, cool.
The trail ends here. They probably reached the other side, but now the bridge doesn't look very stable.
They probably reached the other side, but now...
Either way, I'm just not ready yet.
What makes you think they made it to the other side? What the fuck?
Maybe I can help myself to what's left.
Investigate the camp. God. Relying on something as stupid as this is really annoying. Don't tell me, don't tell me to do it. I fucking hate that so much. You can find different types of food which will affect your hunger differently. Cooking food is the best form of processing a meal, but for that you need a fire camp. Cold food will not fill your stomach much. Sometimes you cannot eat it at all.
It's about time to head back. I really need to eat something.
Objective updated. I really need to eat something. I'm so hungry. Golly, if only there was more to do. This is so lame. The other two, you could... Aloft and freaking... What was it called? I forgot the name already. Planet Crafter, you could go right into it. You get right into it. It was great. You just like pop, you're there. Here's the thing. Go do the stuff. Figure it out. It was great. It was so much more fun. Granted, I do recognize that Aloft should have like a tutorial toggled on by default, but something you can turn off. Because it's so good as it is.
Of course. I'm out of wood.
You forgot you used the only piece of wood? Of course! I'm all out of wood! If only I had some spare wood that I could use in the fire that I'm not using for anything else. And I definitely have no tools that I could use to help me break up the wood that I do not have. Oh, woe is me. You've gotta be fucking shitting me. Find a tool to help you cut down a tree. Do I use my instinct mode? No, I'm not going to do it. I'm gonna refuse to do it. An axe.
We have here.
An axe. Open inventory and assign an axe to the quick slot. Okay. Present number assigned to the quick slot. Why is H the fucking button? I fucking hate that so much. Okay, I can't press the one button over it. That's something I hate too. I hate that. Okay. Okay, I can't hit that small tree. That small tree, not allowed. What about this small tree? Nope, that small tree, also not allowed. Sorry, gamers, that's not allowed. What am I supposed to fucking do? I can't chop any trees down. Oh, I can only go after the tall trees. The ones that are way too big for me to actually handle. Gee, I sure hope I don't destroy the building I'm staying in. I'm freezing to death. Because it took so long for me to find out I can chop down this tree. Because I couldn't chop down the smaller ones, which makes more sense because I need firewood right away. And fucking, the smaller trees are quicker to chop down! I didn't chop it down there. What the fuck? What? This is dumb. Gee, I really wish I could just chop the tree. Oh my god. Finally. Okay, let's just get inside. Good. Let's cook some potatoes.
All right. It will take a while. Maybe I should look around a bit. Find fresh water.
Oh, cook the food ration. Find fresh water. Nah, I'm good with ice. Yeah, close it. Took it a hot minute to recognize that I was next to a fire. Okie dokie. The potato's almost spoiled. Cool. Oh, cool. I can't use this firewood holder as an inventory for the firewood. Thank God they put it there for um No discernible reason whatsoever. That's annoying. That's just annoying. Oh my god.
It had never tasted so good.
Okay.
Time to rest.
Wait, what about my potato? Wait, I can't tell. Is it almost spoiled completely? I can't tell. That arm jiggling is really annoying. Hold on, I'm supposed to refill my... I'm supposed to refill my fucking canteen. Why would you tell me? It... You won't let me go out now? Fucking really? Oh my god, this game. I fucking hate. Okay. Bye, Mr. Bear. Sorry, this isn't your house. And I'm not Goldilocks. Why is the flashlight on?
That was close.
Bear! Shines the flashlight into his eyes.
On the other side, I would be dead by now.
You hear? Meet your neighbor. Shelter wall hole. Hmm. Investigate your neighbor.
It's bleeding. I should fix this right away.
Fixing the shelter. Activate the instinct mode. God damn it. To find out what's the shelter's status, interact with fixable objects once you collected materials that they require. Fixed shelters allow you to sleep safely overnight and maintain a warm temperature. Yeah, I'm sure a couple of planks will stop the air from flowing out of the giant gaping holes inside of them, in between them. You will find ways of sleeping in the wilds as a last resort. Remember that being exposed to nature can kill you. Really. Shelter wall hole. Refill your canteen. Investigate the blood stains. Oh my god. It got blood on my perfectly good snow. Yummy. I hope it was human blood. Then I would be a bit of a cannibal. Look at where I am. Look at where I am. Look at where I am. Fireplace. This is my fire. I'm at the fireplace right now. Okay, yeah, sure. No, yeah, absolutely. Yo, where's the direction of the, thing? The warm thing? The geyser? Hot spring? The sexy spring? That was icy. Nice. That's actually kind of fun, sliding on the ice there. For a half second. It's this way. You are freezing. My plus 4% sanity loss. Wow, cool, thanks. What if I get in the water? Anyways, craft planks. How do I do that? Winter shoes, torn winter pants, gloves, jacket, hat. Practically useless? Oh, please. They're not practically useless. They're just mostly useless. They're effectively useless. Muse's tinder burns very quickly. One log chunk found by cutting down trees. Yeah. Why can't you cut down the small? I don't understand why you can't cut down the small trees. If you're freezing, you would cut down a small tree because it's one, the quickest thing to cut down. Two, the quickest way to get wood fast. And so you can start a fire, warm up at least a little bit, and then go out and get some more wood. Ah, yes, of course. Let's just chop this one down, I guess, while we're out here. Please break it. Oh my god. The swings are so delayed. It's so annoying. You don't have to make it annoying, game devs. You can make it fun. You don't have to make it bad. Come on. No, you can only go pop da 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 pop da 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 pop da 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 because that's realistic. Even though it's not. It's fucking not. It's just slow as shit and annoying. It's slow as shit and annoying. Water. Ha! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can make that jump. Devs know I'm a good gamer and they're skill capping me artificially. I see how it is. Okay. Anyway. I need 12 planks. Great. I use the crafting table to craft. I get it. Devs. Fuck's sake. One, two, three, four. Oh, these turn into two? Each? Great.
This looks fine.
Using fabric to cover up the holes as well would be good, so then you can actually get a little bit more coverage. To stop the cold air from actually getting in.
Okay, it's not great, but it will keep me safe.
What?
Still, I've got to cover the roof somehow.
What? They shot out of him and then disappeared. I don't understand. Okay, well anyways, let's go get water. Ah! I'm good. Eh. Drinking from the canteen. Open the inventory and assign a canteen to the quick slot. Okay, great. I have to do this slow shit. All. I have to do that because I can't just press 2 while hovering over it. Okay, it's cold right now, but I can put it over a fire to warm it up.
I have water. I have food. I have a roof above my head. It's hard, but I can do it.
It's hard and sexy, but I can do it. Let's chop some... Are you saying because I went to sleep this wood doesn't exist anymore? Gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway. Let's stay hydrated. Gotta get that H2O in our systems. Wanna stay healthy. I should've gotten the bloody snow. I'm stupid. Fuck. We'll go to the hot spring and warm up a wee bit, and then we'll go. Alright, there's a sanity meter in this, isn't there? Yeah, that doesn't come into place much, does it? Come into play much. Um, this demo doesn't inspire much confidence so far. There's a lot I don't like. For example, I turned the voice volume to 0, and the guy still fucking talks, and I can still hear him. And it's fucking infuriating. I wish he didn't. God damn it, I wish he didn't. It's a shame he doesn't have 2 canteens, though. Leave one at the base. Well, actually, you have 2, like, just warm up inside of this hot spring. Okay, let's go. To whatever this is. Investigate the parachute. Investigate the pair of shoes. Huh? This is gonna be dangerous, but I mean, whatever. I like his gloves, they're nice. Deer. Oh dear, oh dear. Wolves over here.
I have to get this parachute off the tree. Or I could just get rid of the whole tree.
Shit, that's not the button I'm gonna press.
Poor guy. I wonder what's gotten him stuck here.
Okay. I guess we're using that for what I think it is. What I think we are. Fuck, which way am I going? This way. Yeah, okay, good. Craft fabric from the parachute. Okay. Let's chop this down real quick because we need more wood. For the love of God. Why can't you do that more often? Why did you stop? Chop. 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 My God. E. Pick up. Pick it 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 up. Alright, let's go. I'm fatigued. That means I'm tired. We'll craft some fabric and then we'll probably go to sleep. Oh my god. The geometrics of this terrain. Oh dear. Anyway, something about this is starting to strike me as familiar. I can't remember what. I had my flashlight on the entire time. Huh. Oh no, I'm so tired. I'm gonna pass out outside in the cold where the bear is. Okay. Let's put a fire in our hearts. Light up. Crafting. Fabric. Craft.
This should keep the warmth inside.
Okay. And now we start sleeping. Alright, so, we're getting hungry. We're staying warm. We're losing our sanity from getting rest. Because that makes sense. Somehow. I'm sure there's a world where that makes sense. Okay, we're full in energy. Large branch. Oh. Newly started fire. I need... What? I need food. I'm dehydrated. And I'm hungry. Fuck. Food. Wild carrot. Wait, I meant to... Fuck. I wanted to... There we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. So these are pretty green when you're out here. So this might be something we can get to. No. Cool, cool, cool. So there's some things that are green that we can't eat. Awesome. So the game tricks us sometimes. Good to know. God damn it. I feel like they... It feels like they built the game around having to use the instinct mode, which is annoying. I'm not sprinting. Stop it. What are you doing? Hello? What's going on? What was that? That's so fucking weird. Anyway, um, let's warm up. I can't warm up the canteen from there. That's stupid. Do I seriously have to? But it's in my inventory. What? But if I try to... I don't understand. This game might not be what I was hoping it would be. Trying to turn West Virginia into a left-wing utopia right now, and I'm glad you're enjoying that. I'm being sorely disappointed by this one. I turned the voice off, and the guy still talks all the time, and I still hear him. It's Long Dark all over again. It has a Hitman Instincts mode. Oh, those are showing now. That's nice. It has a Hitman Instincts mode that it wants you to rely on constantly, which is a bit of a shame. I wish that wasn't in the game because they're building around it. It seems like. Uh, oh well. Can't be helped, I guess. But that seems like fun. I need to look into political process. That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun to stream, actually. And play in general. Investigate the bloodstains. Watch. Because what it wants me to do is this. And then follow them. And then it goes this way. Oh, but it doesn't want me to follow them in the direction that it went. Just where it came from. Okay, well, we'll do that then. Hey! I don't wanna... Okay, so it came from this way. This way. I don't want to use the instinct mode because it's not what I want from a survival game. Oh, cool. It was right next to a river where it could have washed off the blood like an animal would do to protect itself from being tracked easily, and it didn't. Cool, 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 cool. It's the land of legal weed, taxes, low taxes, and free college. That's funny. There's a dead wagon. Do people just not bring shotguns to places they know have bears? Are these people insane? Oh wow, that's quite the outpost. Yeah, I believe that meet your neighborhood, investigate the bloodstains. I really believe that this was built by people. Blood came from this way. If I had to guess. Not there. Oh, objective updated. You try to hurt, it doesn't mean. Broken bear trap. Can I?
I see. A hunting trap. Too
I
far from
see.
the bear, but I can use it elsewhere. I wonder if there are more of them.
Trap. A trap is the only way to catch a rabbit. It's not true. It's just the best way. Most traps are broken, but you may encounter armed ones. Do not step on them. Okay. Fuck. Okay, well now you got me terrified. Cool, I can't climb up. I can't climb a ladder because I'm only a human. I don't have thumbs. You can't expect a human to climb ladders. That's just insane. Burrow? Eh. Chop the tree down. Like the art direction of it. Yeah, it's really nice, right? It's just there's a lot that's a little lackluster. They kind of treat you like you're a complete idiot for starters. It's like you need firewood. You had to put firewood in the fire. The firewood holder that you got firewood from earlier, you cannot use to hold firewood. You cannot break all of the logs you break down, only specific ones to get wood for the fire. Sometimes none of them, apparently. There we go. This one we can break. But it is a demo for a game that's in early access. So I'm willing to give it a pass for some of the stuff. Like that. Because that feels like it's a bug. You know? That one. Okay, yeah, that was a bug. Then the hitbox is a little wonky on that. Fireplace was 7 yards away from the cabin earlier. How's my body doing? I'm freezing to death. That's fine. I need to not step in any bear traps. Well, rabbit traps, rather. There are no bear traps. Why are there rabbit traps out here and no people with shotguns to kill the bear? I don't like this much at all. Yeah, I might be able to show you that again, actually. Because I remember where from the cabin it was. That's pretty. The game's pretty, too. It's so pretty. It looks really good. But I'm seeing, the reason why I'm so annoyed is because I'm seeing a lot of the long dark in it. And that annoys the shit out of me. Because the long dark was promising. God, it was painful and annoying and just awful long term. I think I played that before you started showing up, but it had. If you ever play Long Dark, I'd recommend it only under the conditions that you play with the voices turned off, and you only play the survival mode, not the story. This right here had firewood in it. You can't use it. I need firewood. Where am I going to get firewood? Not here. I hate that too. I hate that so much. I fucking hate that so goddamn much. If only there was wood nearby that I could use for fire. Light up. That's just so aggravating. Find a second trap part in the area. Yeah, I didn't do that. I'll come back to it in a minute. Look around. Hopefully, they ignore the idea of like early on they just scrap the idea of doing a story and they make a survival game. And then if the game does really well, they add a story after the game's already finished. Because Long Dark started with a survival mode and it was good, apparently, because that was the selling point. And I should have just done survival mode when I got it. I should have just done that. But I did the story mode that they attacked on afterwards. God, it was fucking awful. It ruined the experience so fucking much for me. And it was not polished either. Oh, fuck. God. There were so many bugs. In Long Dark, you're supposed to have a shotgun for a certain sequence. And for whatever reason, I didn't. And so I had to cheese the entire thing. And it was hell on earth. So if I remember right, if I go about right here. Yeah, right here. Here's my fireplace, DJ. Do you like it? It's nice and cozy. And not warm at all, even though there's a fire log in it. Tell me, I want your honest opinion, DJ. What do you think about this fireplace right here? It's nice, isn't it? It's nice, cozy, indoors. I don't think I have to worry about wolves or bears getting me. Don't have to worry about falling out of my bed. This is a very, very nice fireplace. Again, this is like a demo, and I'm pretty sure this demo came out before the early access too. But still, I'm bitter because it's reminding me of Long Dark, and that's why that's probably why I'm being so harsh right now. Start sleeping. We won't sleep long. We'll just sleep until we're at like 100 energy, and then we'll get up. No, not even that. We'll do 80. Okay, great. I'm terminally dehydrated. I still have a fireplace. What the? What? Oh, my sanity is low. That actually might be. I'm gonna give this game a pass on this one. That actually might be the sanity. That might actually be a sanity effect. Like genuinely, that one might be that. Okay, let's go. Let's go to that camp thingy and find a rabbit trap. Wabbit season. Duck season. Except I don't think there are ducks. I'm hungry. Do I see any greens that I can pick up and eat later? And honestly, I don't like the idea of the sanity meter for like visual effects, like what they did early on. The rabbit is too fast to get any other way than with a bear trap or with a rabbit trap. See, it's too fast. Look at look at this shit. It's too fast. I can't get it. Oh my god, he's going into turbo mode. What the? I can't hit him. He's going too fast. God, that's really funny. Okay, anyways, let's get back to finding a trap. I want to do it without looking at the thingy, but I'm fucking annoyed that I probably won't be able to. Whoo, you. That's who. But as I was saying, I like the idea of a sanity meter for like audio, like fucking with people with audio, because that's a really good effect in a survival game. That's a really good way to mess with people. I mean, in a survival game, especially one with like wolves and bears, and who knows what else might be out there. You know. But I don't think they're gonna go that route, honestly. And that's what concerns me. They're gonna do a lot of visual stuff, and it's gonna be really lame and annoying. Okay, I give up.
Now I can fix this.
Now I can fix
Found all the
this.
tools inside the shelter.
Long branch, long branch. I was never gonna find that. That was so fucking tiny. Holy shit. That was so small. That's a huge fucking carrot. Oh my god. What? Oh. Aw, rabbit meat. Pog. Alright, let's go. I'm actually a little scared because it's nighttime and I don't know what's gonna happen to me. Frostbite. Sanity lost. 5%. Cool. Get inside, get inside, get inside. Don't be a bear inside. Cool, no bear inside. Nice. It's still warm. Why is it warm? Fixed trap part.
Okay. I should set up a trap as soon as I can.
Where? Meet your neighbor, set the trap. All the way out there. Okay, yeah, sure. Um, let's put that in there. Real quick. Where the heck was the water? I think it was this way. I'm gonna go get some more of that real quick in the dark, where I could probably be mauled by a bear very easily. It's fine. Okay. Wow, it got super dark really fast.
I need to find some deeper snow.
I pressed the wrong button. That was on me. Why is his voice still active though? I turned it down to 0. It still bothers me. God damn it. I don't want to hear his voice. I want a voiceless protagonist. There's the cabin. I ran past it. Whoo. Okay. Fireplace. Oh, it's still being cooked. Okay. Cooking the carrots and eating the carrots, cooking the rabbit, and then gonna eat the rabbit, cooking the patates, then gonna eat the patates. But yeah, I mean, the game looks really nice. I wonder if I don't know if it's Unreal or not. Let me see if the store mentions what the engine is. Store page. No Steam. I don't care about watching any of the live streams. Thank you. Stop it. Please stop it. Ba 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 na na na. Don't see anything. It's got low requirements, which is nice for systems. You could play it on my I could play it on my old computer probably. Assuming it doesn't croak. Um Light that up too. Yikes. That fucking rabbit looked like he was going to eat me. Okay. And I will sleep for like half an hour. Great. Really? They didn't no, put it back, put it back. Put it Yeah, sure, light it up. It's not like it's difficult to get wood anyways, it's fine. Drink some water while we're in here so we can warm up. Eat that. Cook that potat. And then we'll go we'll eat this one and then we'll go set up the trap. Not like this? Is everything collapsing in your game or are you mad at me for eating a potato or collapsing and wasting wood? instead of using like a log or something. I like bark or something. Bark, bark. Woof, woof. Got a lot of bark, but no bite. Because I'm out in nature and I have no electronics. Oh, God. I just. I tell you what, I'm just too funny sometimes.
Done. Better leave it alone.
I would have activated that trap on my fingers. Why would you just stand there and look at it? That's not safe. Fucking idiot. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that would annoy me if I was playing it and it happened in game. So they need to cut the story. They fucking if that happens in the story, I'm gonna lose. If that happens in the story, and I'm gonna watch other people when this comes out. I'm gonna watch other people when this comes out. If that happens in the story, I'm never buying it. I'm never buying it. Back to the main menu. That was fun though. I still mildly enjoyed it a fair bit, all things considered. Ugh. I like the other two more though. I really liked fuck my brain. I liked Aloft and Planet Crafter a lot. Karagon was okay. I didn't understand Adapt at all. Life Not Supported was itself. But yeah, Planet Crafter and Aloft were the best of the games I played. I really want to look into because I know Aloft hasn't come out to early access yet. Yeah, it's to be determined. And Planet Crafter came out earlier this year. So I want to look into that one and see what it's like right now. Because it came out in March. Yeah, March of this year. It's freaking fun. Good God. And the pictures, it's so lush. You got tropical trees and grass. And one of them, God dang, it looks nice. One of them looks like you're underground. Interesting. That might be one of the maps. Huh. Uh, yeah, Planet Crafter's fun. I like that one a lot. The idea of terraforming a planet manually by yourself sounds like a lot of fun to me. And was a lot of fun as I played it. I think the more I get accustomed to it, the better I'll get at it too. God, I enjoyed that one so much. I'm excited to see how it changes though. It was very Subnautica-esque. I've also always thought about maybe going back to Subnautica at some point and doing a playthrough where I played with that freaking mod what makes it where all the game's a lot darker along with the white lights mod so that like everything's just a little more scary at some point, but I don't know for sure if I'm ever gonna do that. But 5.5 hours for 6 demos isn't too bad. I only spent like 30 minutes on the first demo, and I think I spent even less than that on the second demo. Those were here. Actually, let's just transition to this. Ah, good song. Yeah. So I spent like maybe 20 to 30 minutes on the space Life's Not Supported game, which is just wrapped in space. And that's like early alpha, not even released for early access yet. So whatever. Adapt, I spent maybe 20 minutes on. It's same situation. early alpha, not even early access yet. I had no idea what was going on in that one. I was eating the food I was supposed to, and I was still dying. So I fucking didn't understand it at all. It was weird. Um, Karagon, it's an interesting concept. It needs more variety in the enemy types because everything being able to shoot you from a distance sucks, especially when they can kill you in 2 hits. Um, Although I do like how in certain landscapes the big guys can scare the it's like surprise you and scare the shit out of you. That was fun. That was cool when that happened to me. That was nice. Um, it also needs like way more variety and what you can do early game because God, it's not a lot. Aloft was wonderful. It needs to get rid of the combat entirely, in my opinion, though. Just focus on exploration, crafting, and world generation, in my opinion. But eh, be more like Planet Crafter in that regard. Apparently in Aloft, and I didn't even really touch the surface of it, but like you can, because I was flying around all the time. But like you can freaking make your island move through the skies as well, which is so cool. That game was also really pretty, despite like it's because of his art style. It wasn't like high poly or anything. It was just pretty. They did a really good job with that one. I like it. I'm excited to see where that one goes. Following that one, I might buy Planet Crafter now though. I need to look into it. I need to look into that one. But I can see why people give it such high praise. It's overwhelmingly positive with 12,000 reviews. Overwhelming. Oh, two of my friends have this. Tent and Stonepaw. I haven't talked to Stonepaw in years. Holy shit. Oh, they're doing well. But yeah, I also want to look into political process. Real quick, how about I do a quick check to see if that has political process. Let's see if that has a demo. Because why not? No, it does not. That's unfortunate. Add to wish list. It's a spreadsheet game. No wonder you like it. Ugh. 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 The faces are so fucking funny. God damn it. Why are the faces so funny? Fuck. Everyone looks so stupid. So DJ, I have a question for you because I've known about this little tactic for a long time. I want to know if you use it a lot in your game or not. But do you do the extremist argument in your game? Are you able to? And what I mean by that is like, are you able to say their positions are extreme? Because that's a winning argument no matter what in politics, pretty much. Whether a position is extreme or not, if people are willing to argue, are willing to accept the idea that it might be extreme, you've won. You've won the argument immediately. It doesn't matter if you're right or not, because the instant they had to defend themselves, they lost. People are like, oh, they're defending themselves. That means they're wrong. I want to know if that's a mechanic. I know you're probably busy, like in the middle of a hot debate right now. So it's okay if you can't answer at the moment. Amendment votes. There's so many pictures for this game. What the fuck? Presidential vote. Wow. Wow. It's also early access. Let me see. Hmm. Okay. Well, that's it for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining me for these demos. I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I'll be busy all day. Well, most of the day, anyways. I'll also be busy tonight, probably. Um, but when I come back Wednesday, I'm sorry I won't be able to do uh Kingdoms Reborn because I'm planning on doing something in relation to what I do on Tuesday. I'm gonna try and socialize at one point, and I want to play something related to that. And it'll be a horror thing, so I hope you'll join me for that. It'll be fun, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be a nightmare. Haha, it's because of horror. Anyway, I don't know. We'll see. I might do. I might not do that at all. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on if I have any guts. I don't think I do, personally. So yeah, we'll see about that. So thank you for joining me, whether it was here now, earlier or later. I appreciate it all the same. I truly do. You have a lovely day, a lovely night, whatever it may be for you. And until next time, you take care. Okay? Alright then. Bye bye.